Hi guys, AWO here. Okay guys. Yeah, this is not a stream. This I planned, but Sophie just came up. That knowing the timing now, knowing what's going on with the Super Bowl and the advertisements that we're expected to see. I just got word. Well, I just got word of reports that Doctor Strange will the trailer might be dropping at 6. Yeah, at 6. Now, I hope it's not a TV spot. Now, if it's a trailer, I'll make a video on it later. I'm just hoping it's not. But I must warn you guys. Apparently, there's gonna be spoilers involved and cameos. So if you don't want to be spoiled about it, you should try to skip the trailer altogether. Okay? Because that's what the reports are saying. That's what the reports are saying. I hope this is true. So yeah, come join me, guys, if you want. We got 15 minutes. I know Super Bowl, guys. 15 minutes. Let's talk. And I do have a video set up just in case. If this is a TV spot, oh well. But I do have everything set up. As a stream. I got my headset in here. Once I get notice about it starting, so do me a favor, like this, share, subscribe, do whatever. If you're watching, because so I guess 15 minutes from now. So I don't know. What do you want to talk about? Because I got to waste their time. I didn't think this is gonna be, I didn't think the trailer's gonna drop like before the game. I didn't think that. Maybe at halftime or something. Yeah. Shorty's getting a spin-off? Awesome. Look, I hope this is true. I hope this is true. There's a spin. There's a. I hope this is true. The trailer's dropping, because if it's not, and I made a stream for nothing, I'll be pissed off. I'll be seriously pissed off. Like really, really pissed off. Okay, I'll be extremely pissed off. Huh? What do you mean? Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. I'll be. So yeah. So okay, I got. No, not yet. No. Oh, Collinsworth, I expect, you know what? The Rams are the better team, so I expect the Rams to win this game. I think the Rams are going to win this game. They're just a better overall team. Defense and let me burn my headset. Oh fuck, my leaf hat, man. I can't. Okay. Okay. Mike is gone. Okay. Yeah, I know. There. Yeah, but you know what? It's hard to get my my headset on it. And I'm waiting. Has he got what? 10 minutes? 8 minutes? I'm gonna check your Twitter, everybody. Check YouTube. Kickoff is at 6:30. Okay. I do think Marvel, Netflix are maybe coming over because of No Way Home. Well, yeah, I see some of them. I don't know about Punisher, but I definitely do see some of them. Jessica Jones, maybe Elektra, Luke Cage. Yeah, Lewis, you got a good point there because we know they're. Oh, that's my subscriptions, guys. Let me get that out of the way right now, so you don't see that. Huh. He. Oh, so it's a full trailer, but it might do a TV spot. Okay. Yes, Disney and Star Wars. Yes. Disney and Star Wars. 7 minutes. 7 minutes. We're gonna see what this trailer is, and then I also, if it's not a trailer, like I said, I also made a video. No, not a video, but I'm planning a video based on the trailer. Based on the trailer. It's all set up. It's gonna be the same thumbnail because if this is a TV spot, I don't think I'm gonna delete this. I don't think I'll delete the stream, but I'll change the thumbnail. I'll keep the thumbnail. I'll keep the thumbnail, and then for my no, I'll change the thumbnail for this stream, and then for my video based on the trailer, I'll have a new thumbnail. Because if this is a TV spot, I'll be seriously pissed off. Yeah, they asked him, but they asked him. Apparently, the reports have said they asked him, and he turned that down. Oh shit. Oh, BK. Oh my TW. Oh my god. I know. Oh, you gotta be careful with that, huh? Five minutes, guys. 5 minutes. Where's my little group? Hey, Caden. Yo, Caden, you hear about it? I hope this is not a TV spot. Because if this is a TV spot, I'll be fucking pissed off. Oh, the thing is, no. We kind of got a trailer from Disney Plus Day. That's why we're probably not going to get a She-Hulk trailer. Oh, really? Yeah, but yeah, I remember that. This better be the fucking this. Yeah, but I'm not gonna do something on Star Wars. I'm not gonna do a Star Wars. I'm only gonna do two things. I'm gonna do the Doctor Strange one, and the Lord of the Rings one. The Lord of the Rings thing is coming out early third quarter of today, and once that comes out, I'll watch it, mute the football game, make a quick video on it. I don't know, 5 to 10 minute video, and then just upload it to YouTube. I have the thumbnail set. It's not going to be a stream, even though I could plan for a stream. Maybe I should. I could. Maybe during the halftime, after the halftime show, I'll start the stream. I'll make it a stream. After the halftime show, I'll make it a stream. I might change the Lord of the Rings thing into the stream. I have everything ready. The thumbnail is all ready. I have everything basically ready, so I can easily change it. And it's better. It's better about. Yeah, I'm excited, man. I'm excited for all of them. You know what? What if we do get Thor: Love and Thunder? Okay, take care, Lewis. That's not a no. That, you know what? That'd be a surprise. I mean, like, well, like, why not? We got 2 minutes. 2 minutes to the drops. It better be. You know what? I'm gonna make it my Twitter account. Yes. Did you see the Doctor Evil ad? The Doctor Evil one? I liked it. I saw it. I liked it. Just a minute, guys. All right. 1 minute. 1 minute. 1 minute. Okay. Better be dropping. Okay. Did it drop yet? I see nothing so far. Oh, I see nothing so far. Nothing. Nothing. It's been a minute. No. No. Uh-oh. I don't know. Um, I think it's not. I think we've been duped. They said six. They said six, but I think it's not true. I think the guy who reported it's wrong. Yeah. Fuck, man. John Favreau was in a lot of things, man. Oh my god. I'll be right back, guys. Oh yeah. Yeah, they were wrong. I think they were wrong. Whoever reported the trailer TV spot first. Oh yeah, I have to. You know what? I'll be right back, guys. Okay, so Greg said it might be a little bit longer. No, no. So apparently there's an update. Apparently Grace said it might be a little bit longer. 5 to 10 minutes more. Grace Randolph. Man, this better. Fuck. Hey, hello, new people. A lot of people. I'm sorry. I don't know if this is true. Oh, oh. I I do have a bit of update. Not a trailer, but a bit of an update. Trailer is coming soon. Wong's gonna be in the trailer. Scarlet Witch, Doctor Strange, of course, and American Chavez. We kind of knew that already. So once again, guys, if you're new here or wherever, there's the rumors are there going to be spoilers, perhaps some cameos shown in the trailer. Um, if you don't want to be spoiled, don't watch the stream and try to avoid the trailer as much as possible on social media, whether it's Twitter or YouTube or whatever. Because I know it's going to be difficult because the movie comes out in May. I know it's going to be difficult, but try your best, guys. I can't show you the game, guys. I'll be right back again. I have to eat right now. If I get a notification on my phone, cause I made sure to click on the bell for Marvel Studios and for discussion film and whatever on Twitter. So if I get a notification, I'll get it on my phone. Obviously. I'll be right back. Sorry, I'm back. I actually got food here. I actually bring my dinner here. Coke, fries. Sorry. They just show the stories trailer again. I'm sorry. I'm checking. Yeah, the football game's on right now. Yeah, they're doing player introductions. Hey, what? How about it's a good idea? The anticipation. So, hey, you want to come on? You want to come on? Yeah, let's turn this into a not just a Doctor Strange trailer, but a whole thing for the whole thing. Let's watch it for the full Super Bowl. All right, I'm turning this into a Super Bowl stream. Hey, George.
Hey, man.
Hey, I don't know. They said 6 o'clock. I don't know what's going on.
Yo, they said the full trailer is gonna come online. They just showed the TV spot.
Hey, George. Yeah. Hey, man. Hey, I don't know. They said 6 o'clock. I don't know what's going on. Oh, excuse me for a sec. I'm gonna mute myself because I heard.
That was my end, I think.
Okay, was it you?
Yeah, that might have been me because I still had your stream on when I was coming on.
Oh, okay. Oh yeah. Yeah. So they showed the TV spot. Okay. So the trailer is coming soon. Yes. Oh my God, I'm getting a lot of people. Yes, it was on TV. Let's take a look at it on here, the TV spot. Here we got it. I got it. All right. I'm gonna add it to stream. I got it. Oh, I think there's sound on. I think I put sound on. Did I put sound on?
Yeah, I can't hear it.
Oh, I know what the problem is. Now can you hear it?
Yeah, now I can hear it.
Every night, I dream the same dream. And then
I just want to think. I'm gonna pause it. Just guys, watch it on Twitter or YouTube. It's actually better than watching it on here. But yeah.
The nightmare begins. I did what I had to do to protect our world.
You cannot control everything, Strange. You opened the doorway between universes, and we don't know who or what will walk through it.
Oh yeah.
Wanda, what do you know about the multiverse?
Viz had his
I
theories.
kind of saw this already.
He believed it was dangerous.
He was right.
I'm sorry, Stephen. Your desecration of reality will not go
Illuminati. Maybe.
We should tell him the truth.
Yes, yes. You know who that
Yo, was that Patrick Stewart?
is? Yes, that was
Oh.
Patrick Stewart.
Yo!
That's his voice.
Things just got out of hand.
You break the rules. Look out! You become a hero. I do it. I become the enemy. It doesn't seem fair.
Oh wow. Oh wow. Who is that?
Yo.
Oh wait, well, I don't think I'm gonna get hit with. Yeah, this is good. This is very good. Yes, that was Patrick Stewart. I think that's Illuminati. I think the rumors are true about them being in. Wow. Wow. Oh man, they're doing the anthem at the football game. Yes, guys. Yes, fantastic. Holy shit.
Yo, I didn't think they were gonna reveal like his voice like in the trailer. I was like speculating like
Oh
they're
God. I'm sorry about that. You know what? I'm gonna remove the stream because I might go back to it. Because I kind of want to take a look at it again. What do you think? I hope I don't get hit. Yeah, you want to see it, Jeffrey? See, with the Moon Knight stuff, I did not get hit. I did not get hit with Moon Knight. So I'm hoping with this, I don't get hit. I know a lot of people. Oh, I sent it in the chat for DM you, man. TW. I know.
Why don't you eat first?
But okay, so Jeffrey, I'll wait for my friend TW to get on, and then we're gonna see it again for a second time. I don't think Disney does that though. Disney's actually less strict on that stuff.
I think isn't it like usually like Universal and like Sony that's more strict?
Universal, Sony, Warner, yes.
Because I know like in the past like movie critics have gotten hit
But yes,
like when with
that
the
was Patrick
Universal
Stewart. And look how
one.
many people are watching. What were you saying?
Because I know like because I remember like a few years ago, like I remember like some of the movie critics like Chris Stuckman and John Flickinger were getting hit by like Universal for like copyright strikes just for their reviews of the Jurassic World movie. But yet when it comes
so it's I'm gonna put on the YouTube one instead, all right? Because it's on YouTube now. All right? Yeah, they were. I'm not gonna be blocked. Don't worry. So let me end this. I'm gonna wait for Blind Bill. Why don't you get in here? You could because you have more comic book knowledge than me, and you could and we're gonna take a look at it again, and you could describe some of the stuff here, the breakdown for stuff. You didn't even see the stream? But I'm gonna wait for TW. But Bill, you have a link, by the way. They're actually playing the anthem now.
Yeah, here.
Hey TW.
Hey, what's up?
We're gonna wait for my friend Blind Bill to get on because
Yeah, it's good.
he could break down some of the stuff for us and everybody else in the chat. And I have a lot of people watching. So if you're new here, subscribe, share. I do a lot of this kind of. I actually don't
believe it, Aaron.
I do a lot of content. So
Yes, apparently they decided to serve us a 2 liter of memberberry juice while we were here. Oh my goodness.
yeah, he said it. Patrick Stewart.
Maybe we should tell him the truth. I'm like, oh my god.
Oh yeah, about the different multiverses. Oh my god. Yeah, Blind Bill will break down a lot of stuff for us because he knows this stuff.
Yes.
And
Saga Massive.
yeah. I actually got to eat, so I'm going to turn off my cam, guys.
Decided not to turn this into a mukbang live stream there, Aaron.
When you have dinner line, when you don't plan, when you have when you tell you like an hour beforehand and when you lined up stuff. Yes, Professor X is in there. We're going to show you it. I just need Blind Bill to come on. Maybe.
Yo, this movie's gonna be crazy.
Yeah.
This is gonna be more crazy than No Way Home in my opinion.
Like today's just been good because I was already excited because I'm already a football fan. I was already excited for the Super Bowl.
Well, Jeffrey, the rumors about Professor Xavier were always been confirmed. We just haven't seen it yet. But the other cameos, take that with a grain of salt with stuff, okay?
I will believe nothing until I see or hear something with my own eyeballs. Crave is now currently, because I'm watching it through the DAZN feed, is currently showing a trailer for House of the Dragon.
Yes. Yes, I see it right now.
It's so crazy to think about the fact that that's Matt Smith, because I'm a big Doctor Who guy, so it's cool to see Matt Smith in this. Was that Timothy Spall?
Take a look at this picture. This
on the
came
throne.
out. Take a look at this picture.
Yeah, it's Matt Smith.
I'm going to show you a picture of this discussion film just had out. Where is it? Here we go.
Oh, is it of the trailer?
Yeah, this
Oh,
is
it's the poster. Oh,
yeah.
my. People are going to be picking this thing apart for days.
Yeah.
I can't wait. As the House of the Dragon comes out this year, only on Crave if you're Canadian.
Yeah, I'm okay. Oh yes, Lord of the Rings. I'm going to keep this on for Lord of the Rings. I don't want to know.
Yeah. So what did you want to do with this stream? Were we just doing straight up reactions, or did you just decide to tangentially turn this into a Super Bowl watch party?
Pretty much Super Bowl watch party now. Well,
Which I don't.
what happened was
This is gonna be wild.
for Lord of the Rings 1, right? Lord of the Rings 1, I planned a video, right?
Yeah.
But I knew when that's dropping, it's early third quarter. So I just I thought about maybe when after the halftime show, I'll turn that into a stream, and then whenever we'll watch some of the early third quarter, then we'll get the Lord of the Rings trailer, right? So they kind of planned it for me, right? Because based on what they're planning the trailer for this,
if you zoom in on one of the portions of that poster that you saw, you can see Captain Carter.
Yes.
Wait, what?
You can see Captain Carter's shield.
This movie's gonna be insane.
Okay, we're gonna
It's gonna be nuts.
I have
take a
not
pay
seen the
blind, bro.
trailer. I literally just got out of the shower.
Okay, we're gonna take
That's
a look at
how
it.
crazy this is.
Fair enough. Saga represent blinded.
Yeah. Oh yeah. What's up? Miss Saga.
So blind bro, here we go.
Every night, I dream the same dream. Then,
Can you hear it?
Oh
Yeah.
yeah.
Okay, good.
That's wild.
the nightmare begins. I did what I had to do to protect our world.
You cannot control everything, Strange.
Woo.
You opened the doorway between universes. And we don't know who or what will walk through it.
Wanda, what do you know about the multiverse?
Viz had his theories. He believed it was dangerous.
He was right.
I'm sorry, Stephen. Your desecration of reality will go
Oh,
unpunished.
oh,
We should tell him the truth.
Things just got out of hand.
oh, damn! Who? Oh, shit!
Was that Human Torch? Was that who that was?
Become a hero.
We're gonna have to go back and play through. There's some
I do it.
interesting
I become
stuff.
the enemy.
Taking through this one.
Oh,
What?
It doesn't seem fair.
oh, shit! Oh, damn! That was
Oh.
a really good trailer. Holy
That
shit!
was wild. Now, I didn't know that Elfman's doing the music. I didn't know that.
Hey, that's a good get. I mean, Sam Raimi, so it makes sense.
Yeah, well, like I said, this is a supernatural horror inspired, Marvel movie, a superhero movie from the folks that brought us, from the director that brought us the Tobey Maguire Spider-Man trilogy
and
and
the Evil Dead.
Evil Dead. So yeah, I was
Yes.
already on board a while ago. Alrighty, so the coin toss is happening. Looks like Billie Jean King is going to be tossing the coin.
There was that trailer was even right in the beginning. It felt Sam Raimi, like he had that classic
It's
the
so
shaky
Raimi.
cam from Evil Dead. That was a nice touch.
I love that. It's so Raimi. Teams to
It
win the
is,
opening
yeah.
coin toss have lost the game each of the last 7 years.
Damn, I gotta go look on this on my phone. Shit.
But yeah, like that, people are going to be picking at this trailer and that poster for days.
Yes,
and
Professor
I can't
Xavier is
wait.
confirmed. Yes, that was his voice.
Yes. Yeah, this trailer pretty much confirmed all of those concept leaks. By the way, it's insane. Like the one where he's like
Okay.
walking out of with the bots. That's the Ultron bots. And there was like there's a concept art leak for it. Like there's like previs. So this trailer pretty much confirms all of that.
That's pretty great.
Yeah, that's insane.
Bengals won the toss and have decided to defer to the Rams.
Ooh.
So yeah, I think I'll keep this on for a Lord of the Rings one. Might as well.
Yeah, you probably might as well. Because I haven't
But-
seen anything with that.
But you guys,
so-
are you guys ready for like 2.5 hours? Because that's
Oh,
Lord of the
man.
Rings
I
is
wanna-
early
I'm
early
watching the
third
Super
quarter.
Bowl twice, so don't mind me too much.
Early third
Oh,
quarter is
Lord.
Lord of the Rings, guys. So keep on lookout.
Well, yeah, because it kind of
Oh,
one of the
damn.
things is they drop it because it's. Did they say during the third quarter or just before the third quarter?
Early third quarter.
Mm,
Interesting.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah,
It's a
so-
weird spot.
But
yeah.
I think they're gonna all team up to beat. Yeah, that's what was so cool during the Marvel Studios logo. You see the tentacles of Strange
Mhm.
Supreme.
Oh yeah. So you know
Yeah,
he
that-
said
And
he
that
did say
other character.
Nightmare. Oh,
which
so I
was
wonder-
which
Yes.
was that was kind of definitely a wink and nudge from what I could tell.
when he said Nightmare, because he is a Doctor Strange villain. Maybe Nightmare is involved in this.
Mm.
Was Captain Marvel's in it? Yeah, I think. You know.
Oh, is that
Yo,
who
what
that
it-
was?
Well, that's
Yo.
the leak. It seems
Yeah.
like.
What What if that's like an evil version of Captain Marvel?
Or
Or
what if it was? What if it was? Did we see the face?
You want to take a look at it again?
I was gonna say if we saw the face, because I'm like maybe it was, maybe it would be like Annette Bening as Marvel from a world where Marvel was able to be Captain Marvel for a longer time, you know, before, like in the same way that, you know, Marvel of the comics was Captain Marvel for quite some time before thing.
Every night.
We're gonna pause it at certain things.
The night.
You could slow it down.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, good idea.
Mute it, and then just set the speed.
I did.
Okay, we'll mute it. And
Oh yeah, because it's like otherwise you're gonna hear people talking at like half speed for 4 minutes, right? Yeah, settings, playback speed.
Where is it? I don't see
it. Just underneath annotations, you'll see playback speed.
Oh yeah, there we go.
And then select either 0.75 or 0.5, whatever works for you. Hey, they're showing the Turning Red trailer for Pixar, which is how great is it to have a Pixar movie set in Toronto? You know, just
yeah, I was muted.
Everything strange.
Professor Xavier, for sure.
Mute it just in case, because it's gonna sound jarring.
It sounds so weird, slower motion, man.
Yes, I know.
Yeah, mute it just in case.
Yeah,
because it may throw off people. So
because probably a bunch of people will be thinking, "Oh God, my feed's bad or my internet's bad or something."
So that's the wedding.
Yeah,
and I had a theory.
That's Wanda right here.
Yep.
I had a theory that Stephen and Christine's wedding does not take place in the Prime continuity.
Yeah, that was actually a theory I was going around.
That's just something I speculated because I'm thinking to jump. Well, I know it's been because it has been 5 years, but he was blipped for 5 years, right?
Mm-hmm.
So I'm thinking to go from that. Oh, we're about to get the People's Eyebrow. Oh goodness, we have just received the People's Eyebrow.
Oh shit, The Rock's on TV.
Yeah.
Oh wait, I want to know something.
Actually, you know who?
Black Adam trailer, please. Black Adam trailer. No, I know it's not going to happen today.
Oh, that would be hot. If
look, I have a video planned for that whenever it drops.
I think I know who that Captain Marvel is. I think they hit it on purpose because it's a bit of a giveaway.
Who did you think it was?
It is Monica. So
Monica Rambeau.
Oh, that's an interesting idea.
Yes, well, the way that it's like framed.
He's supposed to be in the movie.
That's Illuminati, right? That's Illuminati arresting him.
Yeah, this is in. I don't want to go too much into spoilers, but this is pretty much confirms a lot of stuff that we've seen.
Said people there's gonna be spoilers here, so might as well.
Okay, then this is pretty much the multiverse Illuminati that is escorting him right here, and which includes Monica, Professor X, and Captain Carter. Yeah, the rest we don't know. There's heavy rumors of the Tony Stark Iron Man. I don't really think that's going to happen.
I'll believe it.
And here we go. You know what that is from the back.
Yeah. Yep. Who'd have thought? But this is it is definitely like. I think that's what I love is that it is so rainy.
Go back just a second because that actually might be. Interesting location. I don't know if it's just.
If you want to pause it, Andrew or not Andrew, Aaron's.
Pause.
What you can do.
Pause. So right here, potentially. I mean, it does seem like they're going through different multiverses. So I mean, this may not be a location that they stick with, but maybe this is the Savage
Lands. That's what I was thinking too.
Yeah.
It's in the title, though, right? It's in the title.
I mean, it could be possible
to go to the Savage Lands. You know, as someone who grew up. As someone who grew up watching the animated series and then obviously going back to read the comics before that, it was just like I just clicked. I'm like, oh my goodness, this is going to be sweet. If it is it is right. You know, we might get because I don't know. Does Marvel still own Kazar or do the rights lapse to somebody else?
No, they still own him. So it is very possible that there's been rumors of him getting a movie. So you know, maybe there's like a
I think it'd be
potential
tough to say. I think
Easter egg
especially
here.
there's probably gonna be a bunch of people, you know, touchback. There are a bunch of people who are probably gonna be like, you know, think about the last like super popular quote unquote caveman movie that came out. It was 10,000 BC, right? There's
It's a
not
hard
a lot
sell.
of it is a hard sell, right? Especially if you're trying to sell a, you know, and particularly with 10,000 BC, as
Look
much
at
as I might have
this
liked that
picture.
film, I love seeing the kind of the what's the word, geometric separation. I love that scene in No Way Home, though, if we're okay to talk No Way Home spoilers, because I think
You know
it was shown
what?
in,
I'm gonna
yeah.
say this. I'm gonna say this with I'm gonna say I don't think this can be all take, but if some people might think it is, I think this movie might be better than No Way Home.
I agree.
Well,
Yeah, it's gonna be crazier than No Way Home.
It'll be crazier than No Way Home. I'll say that. It's kind of like, I think it's a lot of us are going to have to parse it with, you know, stop sipping the memberberry juice for a little bit after we watch the movie. Because as much as I'm going to be excited to see whatever the heck shows up, you know, the question of whether it's a better movie, it's like, well, kind of what structure are you placing that under, and sort of what's the sort of criteria you list as better, right? Like there'd be more cameos. It might be I think it's also because you're relying on, because not unlike No Way Home, you might be taking this the step further and relying on more than one continuity, right? Because not only would you in the same way Spider-Man brought in 2 different Spider-Man continuities from Sony, this would be like connecting stuff in the Fox universe and from a bunch of other places. And I think a lot of it will probably also be just kind of alternate takes on characters we have in the MCU, like the variants as we understand them from Loki. I think will be what it'll be.
Yeah, that makes the most amount of sense. There's definitely going to be a lot of them throwing stuff at the wall too. Like I think we're going to get things that we're familiar with, and things that maybe, you know, if you're fans of the comics, you're probably going to pick up on, and just things that are creative in general. Because I think this is just going to be like, and this is why I agree with Aaron, because it's like this movie has the recipe of making a good comic book movie. You have a good director, you have a really awesome premise, you have a character that everybody really loves, and that usually works out. I mean, look at the Batman, right? You got a good director, you got, you know, that's usually the formula, right? So,
and this is also, is this Waldron's first MCU movie? Because he's written for Loki, but I know he hasn't written this. So this
is his first movie.
So I don't know about precedent with regards to his sort of film scripts to look at, like as far as like how well he can kind of keep it together. But if he can put together a cogent story within this kind of craziness, it gives me a little bit of hope for the fact that Waldron is writing the Star Wars movie that Feige's producing.
That is true.
It gives, I know it's a different universe, but it gives me a little bit of hope.
Because it is, writing for movies is different for TV, but there is one skill that you'll probably pick up on, is the character stuff, right? So I mean, that's one, like I don't see how they can really fit all the character drama here, but it's gonna be interesting to see if they can pull that off, because that means, hey, you did a good job, you know what I mean? Like, look at Eternals, that was really hard to put in all the characters for like 11 different characters, you know what I mean? Like, it's just difficult to balance things. So,
and I need to see that film still, because I haven't seen it.
Yeah, so, I mean, it's on, if you have it on Disney, or if you have Disney Plus.
Yeah, I'm glad it's finally there, because I was finishing up an MCU binge anyway. Literally the last things I have to watch, like I'm seeing Shang-Chi, but I'm doing a rewatch of it, and then I have to watch Hawkeye
that's definitely Captain Marvel. But it doesn't look like Carol.
It does not look like Carol, and the way that they cut it together, and probably even CGI'd, you can't actually even look at the person's face or their like skin.
And clearly, don't forget, we also have precedent from Marvel themselves of editing trailers and editing visuals in a scene to provide a false continuity, right? Take a look back. Well, take a look. Forget even No Way Home. Take a look back to all the way back to Thor Ragnarok, when you have Thor landing on the rebuilt Rainbow.
Yeah,
Bridge.
that's true.
He has
both
of his eyes. He has both of his eyes in the trailer. But of course, he gets one of his eyes pulled out in the movie.
Yeah, that's actually a good example. Yeah.
So clearly, we have an example of doing that. So who knows, right?
Mm-hmm. There is some other stuff going on in the trailer. Like we do have I'm totally blanking on this character's name. The Cthulhu looking monster
Oh,
thing.
Shumagorath. They're going to call him
a different name.
Yeah, they're going to call him Gargantos, which is another.
Mm-hmm. They're merging two different characters because of some copyright stuff.
Well, which is interesting considering that it was a Gargantos or whatever the character's name was a servant in the comic books of a villain.
Look at this ugly mofo on the left.
of a villain known as Naga, who was a villain for the Submariner.
Yes.
So that would be like I think that'd be interesting. Obviously, this is a completely shot in the dark. I don't think they'd ever do what I'm about to describe. But the post-credit scene, you just hear the talking drum. You just like you're in Wakanda.
And that would make sense. Yeah.
And I'm saying it pans out to a dock because I don't know whether or not Wakanda, because I forget its geographical placement. I don't know if it's landlocked or not.
Based on it could be possible, but
yeah, because I was gonna say if it's not landlocked, like if it's along an ocean, right? I could just see pans out to like a dock or something like that, and you just see a hand come up over the pier, and Namor pulls himself out of the water. Who is the leader of this kingdom? Cut to black. Namor will return. Something like that.
Well, we do know that Namor's in, like he's been casted already, and everything. So, I think maybe I don't think we'll get a trailer for Black Panther anytime soon. Probably after this movie.
The 30th.
It's too early for Black Panther.
But we still need.
I think probably in May we'll get it. Yeah, we're probably gonna get that. We should have got that already, but I think maybe next month I could see them dropping it because it is July. So
July's Love and Thunder, right?
Yeah.
So I could buy that, and plus also that's going to be an interesting score because as opposed to reuniting with Mark Mothersbaugh, the composer for Thor: Love and Thunder is going to be Michael Giacchino, who you would know from like No Way Home and stuff like that, and he's getting
a lot of traction.
In 6 months, in a 9-month span, he's going to have had No Way Home, The Batman, and Love and Thunder.
Yeah, he's like Hans Zimmer now. They're just like using him up.
Which is interesting. And Hans Zimmer did one of my favorite scores of last year in Dune. Which is if you guys have never seen Dune, give it a shot. Like it's available on HBO Max. It's available on Crave up here in March. It's also on home media. I'm obviously not plugging this. I'm not paying.
Also, they're in Toronto. They're gonna have an IMAX screening of it in the Cine Sphere, which I think is really cool. I love that theater.
What Dune or Batman?
Yes, Dune. They're
in the Cine Sphere. Oh, yes. Nice.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
Man.
Yeah, I still love Hans Zimmer's Dark Knight trilogy score.
Yeah, my uncle got lucky enough to see. I think he got to see the Dark Knight when they brought the Dark Knight trilogy up to the Cine Sphere.
That would have been nice. Yeah, they do replay older movies, so I really wanted to see Blade Runner on the Cine Sphere.
Yeah.
That would be really cool.
Chat for those who don't know, because Aaron and Blandon and I were all originally from the GTA, the Greater Toronto area, and the Cinesphere is a massive IMAX theater that was located outside of a theme park.
Yeah, Ontario Place.
Ontario Place, which is no longer there. Bengals turnover on downs.
Yeah, there's a new Moon Knight trailer on right now for the Super Bowl.
Oh,
cool!
Jump on, quick!
Yeah, I see it.
Oh it's live now for us, so we're good.
It's on TV.
Oh, Country behind Mark Spector, but oh man,
yo, this looks like it's gonna be fantastic.
I'm editing this.
I am so excited for this movie or for this show. I mean,
yeah,
yeah, and
they're borrowing heavy from the Ellis and what's his name?
I just saw.
David Finch.
No,
Finch,
the 2017 run. I'm forgetting his name. Jeff Lemire. Yeah.
Because
you can't edit stream.
I think Lemire. Yeah, because they both did runs.
Mhm.
What else was there? But yeah, I'm definitely excited for that, and that's
Mhm.
crazy. That starts in March.
Yep, end
So
of
at least we
March.
got some Marvel stuff to keep us. We got Marvel. I think that's a perfect way to keep you in the sausage factory, right? Is the fact that think about it. We got a Marvel show in March. We got a Star Wars show in May. We're gonna have a Marvel movie in May. We're gonna have a Marvel movie in July. It's keeping us in, right?
Okay, I think
Ooh.
we have the Moon Knight online because I saw it on TV, so I think we have it here.
Hold on,
It
I just
was-
want to say something. This is breaking news and something not unrelated to this, but
Okay. Go ahead.
Neil Druckmann just confirmed Last of Us is getting a remake. It's official.
Okay, so the thing because I follow I follow a mutual friend of Aaron and ours,
Captain Carter's Shield.
JP at the most meta, who you would know as Enter the Metaverse here on YouTube.
This is
he's
go
been
discussion
following
film, guys.
he's been
Captain-
following a PlayStation scooper, and he was talking about that. So I guess Druckmann did confirm that this.
Well,
thing
he was walking around with and it said The Last of Us Part 1.
Yeah, because I saw the screen. What was it? There was like a video of quote unquote PlayStation Studios.
Mm-hmm.
So at least it's kind of closer to confirmation. You said Druckmann himself confirmed it.
Yeah, Druckmann was wearing the merchandise for it.
Nice.
Yeah.
So that's cool.
So yeah, this is Captain Carter's Shield. So she's we know now. Like I was not believing this at all, but now now I'm leaning towards the cameos are true. I mean, I joked about them a lot, but
super pumped.
The one I'm most curious about, or the two, I guess I should say, is Mr. Fantastic and Iron Man, if they're going to appear.
Yeah.
We shall see. Hang on, I'm gonna mute myself just for a second.
I'm refreshing. Oh, new stills.
Ooh, I didn't see that still.
Okay.
By the way, the Empire. Like,
That's
I've
a
seen
good
the
pick.
Empire. I've
Hey,
seen the
wait a
Empire.
minute.
What?
That picture of Moon Knight, the background for it looks familiar. Roll up. I'm gonna. Oh, actually, I have it right here. Okay, never mind.
Yeah. What was I thinking?
And then there's another one. Let's see. Up
And then
here.
for
There's Haro. What's his name?
Arthur.
No.
Arthur
Yeah,
Harrow.
I almost call him Ethan Harrow because of his first name.
Run, Stafford, run.
Jesus.
Also watching the Super Bowl. Because between the movies that are coming out and the actual game itself, it's just like this whole day is just wild for me.
Yes, it always is. Like even like before the pandemic, that was a great time for movies.
Oh yeah.
This thing is 2020. This thing is 2020. Super Bowl was around, but the pandemic didn't start yet.
That is a good point.
Yeah, that was the one that was right before or right as like the first couple of cases were starting to hit. We're starting to hit the US. Cup, first down, and he's going. All right. Take Cooper Cup down to 25.
Cup?
Yeah, Cup's down. Cup. They tackled him with the 25.
Yeah, Cup is so good.
So who is this? Is that Strange? Is the zombie?
Yeah, Strange is a zombie. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, cool. They have the actual clear shot of quote unquote Defender Strange.
I'm sorry, I shouldn't be showing you my games.
Exposed.
No.
I wonder if Max is going to do it. I don't know.
Oh, he
Max?
probably will.
This is probably the only time he watches sports. It's like, come on.
Same. I'm not too big into sports.
No, I only watch basketball.
I only watch basketball when the Raptors won.
I bet you other people around the world, except the Canada and US, are probably pissed off that they're showing all this trailers during the Super Bowl because football is the least international sport in the world.
I know.
If there's one thing that was mentioned during top right, you can kind of see. I think it's supposed to be the star on the back of America Chavez's jacket.
Mm-hmm.
No, I'm just kind of poking through the poster. But yeah,
Yeah,
one
my
of the
phone
other
is
things that
dying,
one of
so I
the
have
other
to
things that
charge
was
it.
mentioned in the pre-show is that and then NBC is calling this "quote unquote" Super Gold Sunday because I guess this is the first time somehow in televised sports that the Super Bowl and the Winter Olympics are happening
At
during
the
the
same
same
time.
weekend.
Really?
I didn't know
Yeah.
that all these years. Like,
Where's the Marvel? Here's this TV spot, Moon Knight.
Tell the difference
Oh.
between my
Oh,
waking
noob.
life and dreams. Day and night. It must be very difficult. The voices in my mind, in your head. Day and night. There's chaos in you. Embrace it.
Oh.
Well, that's nice. Hey,
Rants
stop ripping off
touchdown,
Batman.
OBJ.
They got him the moon cape. That's pretty dope.
Stop ripping
Yes.
off Batman.
Oh, well, obviously. Well, well, you know, well, Aaron, you know that Zack Snyder's the blueprint. You know that. But yeah, no. Oh, wow. So it was So
I'm gonna
Rams,
change.
Rams
I'm
touchdown.
gonna change my title on YouTube. I can't change it on the stream, but I'm gonna change it on YouTube.
Cool.
Because
Oh, damn. More sounds.
What should I name it? I know, like, I'm gonna keep the thumbnail, but
Marvel Mania on. Like, don't call it Marvel Mania because there's
No,
just
'cause
Pop
there's-
Culture
yeah.
Corner, yeah. Marvel Madness on Super Bowl Sunday. The way you get your
no, but I
alliteration.
want Lord of the Rings involved too.
You can put movie
Yeah.
trailer madness.
Okay.
But then
Trailer
Super
Madness.
Bowl. Yeah, trailer madness. Yeah.
Hey, Max won't. Max doesn't sue me. Don't worry.
Oh. Just
Yeah, and
takes
if
down the street.
Max, it's like Max isn't gonna get mad 2 hours deep into a 4 hour, stream by Max. And another thing, Aaron.
What other trailers are scheduled to be here? Because I got Doctor Strange.
I have no idea. I did not know.
Isn't there
this
supposed
was
to be a
the
Black
whole-
Adam trailer?
No.
They should drop it though.
The thing on Thursday was technically their Super Bowl thing.
Oh.
Yeah.
What
Rings
is
of Power. Sonic, I guess.
Yeah, because that's supposed to come out in a couple of weeks, right?
Do they really need a trailer for a thing that's come out in a couple of weeks? Super Bowl trailer.
What about
madness.
Kenobi?
I don't think they're
That
gonna
would
drop
be
that.
nice, but
Oh.
we shall see.
Kenobi. Oh, maybe I should put that for Sonic. Just in
'Cause
case.
If they're advertising Moon Knight, they probably might not want to advertise
Is
Star
this-
Wars.
Hey, it's okay, people. I'm gonna have to do okay. I have to do some new hashtags. Damn it. Oh,
Was it like Marvel goats and stuff like that? And I'm like, what the heck is this?
Restore the multiverse.
Yeah, imagine if everybody were watching Doctor Strange and then Zack Snyder comes through the portal.
oh my God.
Oh no, wait! Snyderverse, like Batman and like Superman come in. They're like, wait, this isn't our universe.
Now they're like,
I've
we're
s-
here to stay. And then Kevin Feige walks out and be like, we're restoring the Snyderverse.
All right,
I've said what
Batman
they
and
should do.
Superman will return.
I've said what they should do. I've said what they should do is they
I've-
should get whatever DCEU folks might not get their movies back, just for whatever reason, like might not get additional films featuring them as the character, to go over to Marvel, and like Marvel should put together either a mini series or an event special about the Squadron Supreme, and have them be like the members of the Squadron Supreme, like have, oh my gosh, like Henry Cavill as the Hyperion, and get like Wayne T. Carr as Spectrum and things like that, and Gal Gadot
yeah.
as Power Princess.
What are you doing, TW? What are you doing?
I'm saying that would be nice. I'm not stating it as fact.
I know. I'm messing.
I'm a scooper. Call me Baskin Robbins. I don't know.
My source from Baskin Robbins.
Source 31 flavors. Like that'll be my scooper name on Twitter.
But yeah. I know Sonic showing the Sonic trailer, I'll probably get hit because Sony does hit you.
I don't know. I don't know what because I think it's Paramount. I don't know how Paramount will
Are you
react.
sure? Okay.
Oh, to
Yeah.
Oh yeah, because it's a Paramount. Yeah, that's I don't know.
They might be stricter. I don't know.
What about Amazon?
Loving
Because
so
I never-
Matt Stafford just threw a touchdown in the Super Bowl. Oh, I'm so happy for him.
I gotta share this now. Okay. Does Amazon hate people?
Well, I mean, they're workers.
Sometimes.
The workers. Sometimes.
Oh yeah, I got hit a lot at Amazon. Yeah, I hate working for them. That's why I quit.
All right, so I'm gonna share it out. You know what? I lost a lot of people, but you know, obviously they're here for. Obviously,
Probably because a lot of people are like, okay, cool, we saw the trailer, we can go home now.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, but I think Lord of the Rings might get the people back.
Yeah, I think it's possible. Well, that's also assuming we get it, because I don't know. Because I know they have said it's not going. What was the quote? It's not going to adapt a book. It's going to be about stories within the universe and whatnot. And I'm like, okay. And yeah, I guess. And what was the big news? Like, was it the Lord of the Rings and Hobbit film rights are up for sale again for several $1 billion?
Dude, don't even touch those, because not like I'm sorry, but
those movies were so good. Those movies were so good.
Them.
Okay, he's going deep and overthrew it.
Oh,
third down. Don't freak out.
Oh fuck.
Okay. Here's a great pick. One of my favorite picks.
Also, out of those Empire magazine posters or covers that came out, I still have to say my favorite is the one that was painted by Bill Sienkiewicz. Seeing an absolute legend like that, actually doing an Empire magazine cover and, getting out to an audience never thought possible. It's about drive. It's about power.
I actually have the perfect title for this, for the first trailer.
It's about drive. It's about the hierarchy of power in the DC universe. Oh, they're showing parts of the thing on television now.
Yeah, they are. It's a TV spot.
Oh, that's nice seeing that in big brightness. Hey, Dr.Strange. That's Patrick Stewart. Oh, there's one. Oh, come on. Now I got to go back and they better drop this online. Because this is too good. They better drop this online, because like that little TV spot, because they just showed on my feed at least showed a TV spot for Multiverse of Madness, and I don't think it's just stuff that was in that trailer. I could be wrong.
Yeah, I heard they were gonna release two trailers, one for the Super Bowl and then one for online.
So it looks like in the place where Blinded was talking about the Ultron bots, you can see like an alternate version of Christine is there.
Damn it, I gotta like jumping between people.
Oh, why is it 30 seconds? Why, for the love of God, does the zone only go back 30 seconds?
Well, I mean, here's the thing. I think what I used it for, memory card protector.
Who are they listening to, Glenn?
Gary and Carl are doing a OLED stream.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm enjoying mine because I never had a original Switch.
Yeah.
So it's nice to have
Heck,
this.
DM you on Discord. Who's this Susan?
Susan with Chelsea, or what's her name?
Susan Wojcicki.
Yeah, there we go.
I don't know who this woman
I can never say her last name, Jesus.
Okay, so hang on.
Not anybody in Discord I know of.
Super Bowl logo, get out of the way. I'm trying to see the face because they're showing Yeah, I think you're right. I think it is Monica, because as you see the Captain Marvel show up and stop, at the center of the character's chest, as well as around their arm, is a bright blue light. Yeah, I think it might be Monica.
Yeah, because she's blue. Yeah.
It might be Monica, but it also doesn't look like Monica. Like, it
Well,
looks like
Monica
someone
has
else
the
entirely.
blue and
So it
blue,
looks
black,
like
and white.
someone else entirely.
Hey, it could still be Brie. I mean, it could still be Brie.
Andrew
If it's not
Whitworth, left
Monica.
tackle for the LA Rams, is the third player to ever start a Super Bowl in his 40s. The other guys being Jerry Rice and Tom Brady. That's
Hey,
good
Rhea.
company.
Yeah, so
Hey,
we just saw the
Rhea.
Doctor Strange trailer. Have you seen it? Yeah, we're here all night. We're the whole freaking game, even during halftime. Like everything. Just guys, just keep me updated. I have everything notified, like on my YouTube and on Twitter. So, but just in case I miss something, just let me know.
Right on. Yeah. And I've got Whitworth got his Walter Payton Man of the Year badge on his jersey, which is cool.
I do have a legitimate Marvel question. Is anyone here really confident that Black Panther 2 is going to come out this year?
No.
I thought it was already coming out next year anyway. I thought they'd already delayed it.
What do you mean, Andrew? Andrew, what's he mean about Andrew?
I think it might get delayed.
Okay, look. Let's look at the schedule. November, December. Aquaman, Flash, and Wakanda Forever. One of them is getting moved. Flash ain't getting
But
moved.
even that, Black Panther and Avatar 2 are pretty close. Like, they could. I mean, they're both a month apart, but I don't know. They could both do huge. So.
Side penalty. Delay of game penalty by the offense. All right.
But I think Batgirl's going to get moved, and I think they probably just might drop it in theaters instead of HBO Max.
I think that. I don't know.
Batgirl is scheduled for HBO Max, but I think it should be in theaters too. Because I mean,
if you have Michael Keaton
in the suit,
Blue Beetle should be more. Blue Beetle should be on HBO Max ahead of Batgirl. I mean,
you should see the director's inspiration for Blue Beetle. He's picking some interesting movies to draw inspiration from, like Drive. I absolutely love Drive, but Akira.
That's interesting.
Yeah.
For Blue Beetle?
Yeah, for Blue Beetle.
I'm just trying to think of like what visually you could pull from Drive and Akira for a movie like Blue Beetle.
Mm-hmm. I would, if you're gonna mash up those two movies with a comic book movie, that sounds amazing. It sounds dope. So
sounds interesting, that's for sure.
Yeah.
As long as you're not going to see someone, blow up to like Titan size and like an Akira.
That would be funny.
I want the Bengals to win this game.
What did you want?
We're going for an order. I want Bengals to win this.
No.
Oh yeah, well this is the Rams offense. Yeah, Rams offense is on the field. They're on 4th down now.
Yeah.
Jefferson was stopped just inside the 35 or the 40-yard line. I mean.
Okay.
So yeah, the Rams are going to punt. But I cannot wait to watch the full trailer for Black Adam because I was so literally, it was kind of like Batman's awesome. Aquaman, I haven't seen the first Aquaman yet, so kind of don't care. Not that I don't care, but I just haven't seen it, so I need to see it. And then what was the other one? The Flash. I'm like, okay, it was kind of interesting to see the Flash, but I need to see more. And then
Adam Project trailer just came out.
And then the Black Adam stuff. What's that?
Adam Project trailer, I think.
I was very, very happy to see the Black Adam thing because I'm a massive fan of the JSA, so it just made me very, very happy.
Yeah, the Justice Society is going to be interesting.
You know what? I was going to talk about that on Tuesday, right?
And there's Eli with a bottle of hot sauce.
Yo, the costumes for the
it is on Friday. You're right. Yes.
Looking fire. Hawkman and Dr. Fate. Interesting choice to give Nobu's helmet no eyes.
I mean, it makes sense though because he can't see anyway.
Well, sort of, but I mean, like, I guess because it's the fact that like it's a spirit who can sort of see all and is that Lord of Order, right? But at the same time, it's still an odd choice.
He doesn't need his eyes. It's not like
in
but I mean,
Injustice
like even just having
too, they kind of had a
sight,
helmet like that.
yeah.
It is a cool look though, but the rest of the suit just looks amazing, and the fact that we're getting a high budget movie.
The shot where people are complaining about his eyes. The camera angle was not the best camera angle for that. If you had an upper view camera angle or a different kind of camera angle, you maybe would see the eyes. It was more of a lower camera angle, you know.
Maybe.
They
And like I said, either or.
Yeah.
But the fact that seeing, oh my gosh, I never thought I'd forget his name. What is Black Adam's real name?
Oh, Teth Adam? No, is it Teth?
Yeah, Teth Adam. Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
That's it. Yeah. So seeing him with Carter Hall.
Max.
Was so cool.
Not 10 p.m. Eastern time. No. Not 10 p.m. to remembers.
What was it?
Maybe 10 p.m.
It's Carter Hall, right? No, not Carter Hall.
It's Carter Hall's one. Yes, Carter Hall. Yes. Carter Hall is the Hawkman.
Yeah, Hawkman. No, I'm talking about Dr. Fate because there was a while there for
Dr. Fate is Kent Nelson.
Kent Nelson, yeah, that's it. Oh, my brain's melted. God, are you watching this feed? Aaron, there he is, boys.
Oh yeah.
Georgie's getting his own show. It's so crazy. And I love that they actually had Jared Kiso play Shorzy because he was the voice, but I'm thinking that would be crazy to do that character for like you couldn't do a show like that. You know what I mean?
Mm-mm.
Like it's interesting. I can't wait to see it because I have a Crave subscription, so I can't wait to see.
Me too.
But they do. It's Shorzy doing his own show. Oh, all right. There you go. That's a first down for the Bengals.
I'll tell you one thing. Crave, Disney, and Netflix are the three, for me personally, the three most you should get. And then Amazon. If
you're a Canadian, yeah. If you're a Canadian, get those three.
Netflix kind of sucks.
Yeah, but it's so much content though. Like,
well, I think relative for like us, it's kind of because we don't need Hulu.
Canada Netflix sucks.
We don't need
Canadian
Hulu.
Does suck.
Yeah, we don't need Hulu because we have the Disney Plus Star integration, which is already getting you that kind of older content, which is a lot of overlap, not entirely overlap.
Apparently in Canada,
Jamar Chase caught that. Oh man,
he's a
that
beast,
was awesome.
Jamar Chase, man. Apparently Pam and Tommy are on Disney Plus, but I can't find them.
They are. Well, they would be listed. I think if you look under Star Originals, they might be there.
It should be on the front page though.
But they weren't on the front page. That's my.
I'm gonna look. Maybe it's
you have like the parental controls set up somewhere.
Oh, maybe that's it. Maybe I should check the options, settings.
Why is it saying? Hey,
but I heard like some stuff
hello
about
in the okay, there we go. Because I was wondering, I'm like, no, because I went to the private chat, and normally when you click on one of the between private chat and comments on StreamYard, it clears the notification.
Hey, it's possible Toby Maguire's in it.
They didn't do that. Oh,
well, I mean, like Raimi's directing it, so
that would be nice to see those two together again.
Yo, could you imagine?
Well, think about it, because you'd have a moment in this movie with Tobey Maguire as Spider-Man, Sam Raimi directing, and Danny Elfman scoring it. If that was legit,
you know,
I got a hand on it. Nice.
You know, it'd be really great to have in this movie, since basically Patrick Stewart's been basically confirmed. A scene with like Toby and Patrick Stewart, like just to like make Marvel history,
just to kind of wink and nudge at it. Oh, okay. Just a wink and nudge at that, yeah.
Because like before, like the MCU, those were like the good Marvel movies.
They were, but what's interesting is the fact that as much as people wanted them connected, it was like they just dreamed. It was a dream for us. Like it just didn't seem real.
But it almost happened. Hugh Jackman almost made an appearance in the first Spider-Man film.
That's crazy. As Logan?
Yeah, I think there was a rumor that he was gonna make like a small appearance. Like
I hate that.
In the first Iron Man film, there's that deleted alternate scene where like Nick Fury confirms that the X-Men and like Spider-Man do exist.
Bro. Oh, wow.
But
I
again,
wonder
those
what
were
changed
different
that.
studios at the time.
That was well played by Jalen Ramsey.
Well, they got a field goal.
Let me set this to live then. Well, yeah, I got to kick a field goal.
Yeah.
Okay, let me set this up again. Yeah, so Aaron, on your feed, have they performed the field goal attempt yet?
Yes, they have. I'm watching on ABC's channel or NBC's channel. Which one?
Yeah, I'm watching it on the Zone, so I got a bit of a delay.
Yeah, because you're a streaming service. Yeah, you'll be behind.
Yeah, I got it on NBC too.
Streaming service is always on delay.
I just wasn't expecting, because then again, I know we had this problem with the with thing. When I joined you for, what was it? Not Dynamite. What was the paper?
It was AEW. It was Double or Nothing. I think it was.
No, it was the one. It was
All
before,
L. All L. Sorry.
Yeah, that's it. All Out.
Yeah, like I said, Netflix in Canada is terrible.
Yeah, it's not great. Well, and one of the issues is because a lot of the licensing agreements were made before, were made with, because we have a thing up here called the Movie Network, and they have a lot of swing. And that's one of the issues with, like, if you want to get anything related to HBO, you have to get HBO. Well, now you can do it through Crave, but like before, you would have to get like HBO, and then in order to get HBO, you had to get a Movie Network package, which at the time you could only do by getting a Bell cable package. So like literally you could only get HBO by having a particular movie package from one television service provider in Canada. So that's not fun. Interesting.
I'm going to change this
Matt
title.
Stafford is the third quarterback to make the Super Bowl after leading the NFL in interceptions. Jim Kelly and Peyton Manning. And Joe Burrow's first quarterback to make the Super Bowl after leading the league in time sacked.
Yes, he was.
We sacked 9 times, and was it the divisional round? Or was it the divisional round or the AFC Championship game? He was sacked 9 times, which is insanity.
Oh, yeah.
And the first quarter's over.
Yeah, 7-3.
All right.
I'm telling Max to move this stream.
Wait, what about Max?
He set up a stream, the member stream for 10 o'clock. I think you should move to 10:30. I'm just letting him know because I don't care. I don't care if some of those people are in that watch Max are in different countries. I mean, I hear people are like, I know some people on Twitter and stuff are pissed about how, why is America getting it? Why is it on Super Bowl Sunday? Why is America getting everything first?
What is Jimbo talking about? I guess they had a TV spot for Coinbase.
You know what? I guarantee you. But here's the thing about Avatar. Avatar has the record, and Endgame beat it, and Avatar beat it again
But it also was put into theaters more than once.
It was because and it was when it came out. It wasn't in the theaters for like a very long time.
Oh yeah. It also helps the fact that it was in 2008 when movies just stayed in the theaters longer, when we didn't have.
Also, look how much money No Way Home made without being released in China. Like, has it ever even come out in China yet?
It is now, but yeah.
Oh, now it is.
The thing is, No Way Home is the only movie from December, except in Canada. Canada has some of the movies still in December because our theaters are open again. But It's like the only really No Way Home's really the only movie that's still in theaters that came out in December.
Yeah,
the
I might go
theater
see
might-
Uncharted this weekend.
You're gonna take the risk. I might see
I'm sending
Uncharted,
you-
but
I'm sending you a picture from the Super Bowl. It's just
Okay.
stupid but funny.
Yeah, I might
It's kind of hard to
take the
hard to
risk.
see with something over your face.
Yeah.
okay. You could,
Yeah, maybe I'll do Uncharted this weekend. I got a mini vacation from like Saturday to
I might go
Wednesday.
Thursday afternoon
Hmm.
or whatever, or Friday afternoon for Uncharted.
I might. I think in my case, it's also like I haven't seen the thing yet. Like I haven't played Uncharted, so like I kind of wanted to play the game.
Yeah,
Okay.
just play the game. Play the game, to be honest.
The games are
Yeah.
amazing, yeah.
Because
All
I
four.
the
played
games
all
are
of them, so that's why. Yeah. I'm like, might as well just go see. Because I was even debating on if I should just pay. I wanted to play Uncharted 4 again on PS5. I was like, fuck.
Oh, yeah.
I played that game like
Gosh, they
5
are-
times.
They are Ultraman
Uncharted
bots.
4. Oh,
They
really?
look like
Oh,
they look like
nice.
Ultraman, and now the
Yeah.
2022 Pro Football Hall of Fame inductees are standing in the Bengals end zone. Yay! How was Dick Vermeil not in the Hall of Fame already? Football fans, you know what I'm talking
Football,
about.
there's a lot. The thing about football is, I think it's because there's not like if you compare it to hockey, basketball, and like
It's stop and
baseball,
start and
it's a
stop and
fifth.
start.
It's a fifth. The Hall of Fame is like a 50-player team. You know, like there's like 50 players on a football team.
Sort of.
There's a lot of players. There's a lot of players who could be in the Hall of Fame. They're not in the Hall of Fame.
Yeah, because they only do like I think it's 11 inductions a year. But thankfully, unlike baseball, and I'm not sure about hockey, but unlike baseball,
Hockey does
You
it in
can-
5.
no. But I'm saying
4 or
like I
5.
think no. What I'm saying is thankfully,
Yeah.
what's it called? Oh my gosh, they don't have a limit like. Because in baseball, you have 10 years of eligibility to be inducted into the
Yes.
Hall of Fame. After that, it elapses and you can't get inducted anymore. And
But they
that's
didn't
not
have that.
cool.
They didn't have that other thing. Then they have that other thing where the committee can put you
OBJ.
in.
What's that?
But baseball also has that. Baseball has that other. They have the committee that could put you in the Hall of Fame after being off the ballot for a lot of years. You know?
If that's true, that's cool. Because there's a couple of people I really think they should do that with. But at the same time, I'm very thankful that
Same in Canada.
I'm thankful Barry Bonds didn't get in.
Uncharted is actually out in UK. That's why it's
And
actually
that was my issue. That was my issue. Like I know that's something that people in our space have been kind of talking about for a long time. Is alternate sizable differences in release dates between between continents.
Yeah. Yeah, you're right. Hey, Arkham, you want to come on? We're here for the whole night. We're going to Lord of the Rings, where other trailers are appearing up.
Yeah. Well, like you said,
Everything.
Uncharted's out there, but I mean, like, there's been even longer gaps between UK or even overseas somewhere,
I don't want to see
and
a
North
trailer for
America.
Nope. I don't want to see a trailer for Nope. I don't care about Nope.
They are ultra.
It was a good trailer. It was a good trailer.
The yellow eyes though on the Ultron bots and the way that
Yeah,
they're shaped,
but
to me they just
but
look like
my-
Ultraman.
But my viewers don't want to see Nope.
Oh, I mean, I highly recommend it. It was pretty good. I mean, I hope it's not like Us, but
I understand Blind Bro, but you know what I mean.
yeah,
Oh
yeah,
my
I know.
goodness.
Yeah,
There's a picture of Ryan Reynolds with Will Ferrell at the Super Bowl.
oh boy.
Will
Okay,
Ferrell.
Arkham, you're coming in.
Here's a joke for us three, blinded and in.
I know.
He's in Lions gear, but he's in BC Lions gear,
Oh boy.
like a BC Lions hat and jersey.
Jesus.
Why? I mean, I get it, it's a joke, but I'm just thinking it's like that's just something else.
Oh boy.
Man, the Rams,
Yeah.
like the
Give
Bengals
me a
defense
second.
cannot stop the Rams right now.
Well, think about it. It's like look at the statistic on OBJ. The guy's got 2 receptions for 53 yards. And
Yeah, he's actually on a good team this time. Like
Well,
he's
you
not
think
the
of-
guy in like the thing. OBJ was the guy in Cleveland, right? But he's not the
and he
guy
was the
in
guy with the Giants.
LA. Yeah, that's true. But I think the pressure's off him now because he has a cup and he has other guys that can help him out. And Arkham's in.
There you go. 12 targets, 8
Hey,
receiving
how you doing?
yards.
Hey, Arkham.
Hey, Arkham. Also, did you see the trailers yet?
The Doctor Strange trailer. I watched it. It was very good. I liked it.
So did you notice the Easter eggs in it?
I noticed. I think Patrick Stewart, Professor Eck. I noticed. Captain Carter, I think, and a few others. So that's very cool. Like seeing like Professor X back and stuff like that. That's pretty awesome.
End zone, Cooper Kupp touchdown.
Yeah.
This is going to be an interesting game.
Damn, they can't stop Kupp. I mean, Kupp is too damn good. I mean, I know Rodgers won MVP, but what about Kupp, man? Like, whatever.
I think it was very interesting where they had the Ultron bots.
I can't wait to. Is that a Marvel thing, Aaron, or is that a football thing?
Football.
Okay,
football
I want to see it with my own eyes. Hang on.
Yeah.
Do you think there are gonna be any more trailers come out, or just?
Yes, there are. We're gonna be prepared for the big one, the next big one, Lord of the Rings.
Intercepted!
Lord of the Rings.
Intercepted by the Bengals! Oh my gosh!
A 2-point conversion botched. No, the field goal, the extra point botched.
Oh yeah, because it's an extra point. Because I thought it was like a full-on interception. I thought my brain's a little floated, but still, they tried for a pick two. So that's now it's 13-3. If that comes back to bite the Rams in the rear end, that's going to be fun.
Do you think we'll get the Kenobi trailer?
Maybe.
Maybe. Well, the D23 is soon, so we might get something that weekend.
Yeah, I saw on Twitter, Jeremy from Geeks and Gamers loved the Doctor Strange trailer, but watch, he's gonna hate the Lord of the Rings trailer.
I just don't pay attention to that.
He's probably gonna say when he watches a movie, Doctor Strange, oh, it's woke.
I watched one of his videos. It was about DC, and after that video, I could never watch him again. Because he called I think he called DC woke and stuff like that. And
So yeah, there's the
everything is woke to
IGN
them.
has put up.
Yo,
IGN just heads up, Aaron.
thought of
IGN has
something.
put up a bunch of high res stills from
Oh, yeah, I
Multiverse
saw
of
them.
Madness.
What was that, George?
Yeah, I just thought of something. Are some of the crazy Snyderverse people and Phantom Menace gonna make an alliance after the Flash and Batgirl because there's those
they're already doing that anyway.
and Supergirl are gonna replace Batman and Superman?
Oh my God, no! I don't want that. I don't want that alliance because that both sides are unbearable. If those two combine, oh no!
Watch, Mercury appears on Geeks and Gamers.
The Snyderverse are already
Well, 98 that's pretty good.
alliance today. After the trailer come out, some Snyderverse people say it's gonna be better than every DC movie that comes out this year. So really, do you really have to say that? Why can't we just everything superhero related? It always has to be freaking competition with Snyderverse people, with freaking DC people, and Marvel people.
Now the Snyderverse people are rooting for Marvel.
I want to know what the thing is that's screaming at America Chavez. I want to know that.
I saw this one tweet saying, about the Batman. I don't think anyone thought the Batman's going to be Doctor Strange, but someone said the Batman has no way being Doctor Strange. But why? I don't think anyone was saying it was going to.
On what grounds, right? Because the thing
I
is,
don't know.
they're talking
I
about.
saw people say, that's all they said.
Beat it,
I'm gonna say this. Oh, thank you for subbing. I'm a Batman fan. Arkham, you're a Batman fan. I know a lot of you are Batman fans. I think Batman's gonna make a lot of money, but I think Doctor Strange might actually make more.
Yeah,
I think
I just hate this I understand there's always gonna be competition with Marvel and DC, but comparing two different movies that comes in May and this comes in March. How can you compare the two? Like, we don't know how much money it's gonna make.
And here's the thing.
That's what it was. It was a bad start.
Not 80 million.
Like, I think the Batman will be the better movie, but Doctor Strange will make more money.
Oh yeah,
right.
Based off No Way Home's hype and based off the cameos in this trailer. Oh yeah, it's gonna do
Like-
what it's hyping up like No Way Home did.
Don't be surprised if like Doctor Strange 2 is like the highest grossing movie of the year, except for the possibility of Avatar 2, because Avatar will make magic money again.
Doctor Strange, I'm telling you, it's gonna make at least $1 billion.
Yeah.
Yes.
I'm excited for both. Like, I would say this is the only Marvel movie that I'm really excited about this year, to be honest. Like, because
But the thing is, yes, Arkham, I know you're excited, but the thing is, Doctor Strange might make $1 billion. This is possibly good for Thor for Thor 4, Love and Thunder.
I'm excited for that movie. Anyway.
Goodwill Marvel.
Yeah, I'm excited because
Me
the
too.
Guardians and Christian Bale's gonna play the villain.
But the rumors, the Guardians are in it. Thor is in it. I heard Captain Marvel's
Star-Lord
actually
is in it. Chris Pratt specifically has already been cast because there's
I think
photos
the
of
only Guardians
They
would be
showed
good.
them on
there's
set.
set photos
did think
of.
of-
It was good. Jeffrey,
I think
it was good.
cool.
I love they added some stuff, but most of it is what we kind of already saw.
I like I think the scene where he's like flying with the cape and stuff like that.
Yes.
Yeah, that
I
was
mean,
pretty
we look
cool.
at Batman.
Yeah, that was pretty cool. But
Interesting.
like,
Finish
I
up
don't
your
think-
thought. This is just football
but
statistics.
yeah, like, I really like the Doctor Strange trailer. I'm still concerned about Moon Knight because I do not like the 6-episode thing. I hate it.
Yeah, and I wish it was 6 episodes, but hey, if it works, it works. But again, I'll have to see it with my own eyeballs.
It didn't work with half of them, so like still.
Yeah, I'm
Like-
looking at some of the zombie pictures for Doctor Strange 2. These clearly like remind me of like the Evil Dead zombies.
It's
How fair?
yeah.
I mean, it's pure Sam Raimi. This is gonna be a pure Sam Raimi film as well as an MCU film.
There's a lot of what if stuff in here, like
Okay.
zombies, Captain Carter, you know?
Yeah, and quickly to football for a sec. Interesting statistic: Cooper Kupp is one of only 2 players, the other being Larry Fitzgerald, to receive a touchdown pass in 4 consecutive postseason games in the same postseason.
Wow.
He's got one in the wild card, the divisional, the NFC Championship, and the Super Bowl. And
Do you guys think in the Doctor Strange trailer I saw Ultron bots? Do you think
Yes.
do you think we'll see Ultron like
No, maybe, but I think what is that the Ultron stuff? I think that's Wanda doing that.
And get a load of this. RJ just retweeted this, which is really cool. It's the two shot of Wanda and Steven amongst the cherry blossoms,
Right.
and then it's another
Okay.
2 shot of them in this crazy dark looking world, and the implication is that the cherry blossom thing is an illusion that Wanda is projecting again to try and save her own mind.
Yeah. Like because like I think Wanda's
That's
gonna
cool.
die, to be honest. Like Doctor
No.
Strange. Like I think Doctor Strange I think it probably he has to kill her or something like that. I think he has she's gonna get Doctor Strange has to make the hard choices.
Yo, there's been like leaks saying like Wanda could possibly die or like forget who she is.
I think
I actually said it a
Probably
couple
wanted
months
to see
ago.
it.
I think I actually said it a couple months ago, and people really disagreed with me that Wanda. I think there's a chance Wanda could die.
Yeah, it's very likely
like-
because like you see in the trailer where she says that he becomes the hero and she's the villain. So like
Yes.
so it's very likely that we're
There's-
probably gonna have a fight between them and Doctor Strange wins and I don't know, maybe he'll lock her away or something like that. Or
No, try to reason with her. First thing
Yo,
he'll try to do is reason with her.
Are we gonna have like an you either die a hero or live long enough to see yourself become the villain thing?
I think there's two
probably.
options here. She'll either come back, because obviously the reason she's doing this is because of losing her husband and the kids from WandaVision, and also obviously from Endgame and Infinity War, all that stuff, and losing her brother. I mean, she's been, just to be honest, she's been of the Avengers. She had a lot of tragedy in her life. Everybody that she loved died, basically. Even the kids are not real.
I think Doctor
she still
Strange
loved them.
How Doctor Strange sees it is like she kind of messed around with it and stuff like that, like created her own reality, created her own like neighborhood and stuff like that, and and I don't know what she's gonna do within this movie, but I feel like she's gonna screw more things up and make it worse more than better.
What I think is possible. What I think is possible is when it comes to her saying the "you're the hero, I'm the villain" thing, is she might be looking at a world in the multiverse that has been destroyed by a conflict between a Stephen Strange and a Wanda Maximoff.
That's also possible too.
Or
I know a lot of people say
she's
going to die. A lot of people are saying she might die.
I mean, look, if you really think about it, in her own show, she officially becomes Wanda, the Scarlet Witch.
Yeah.
But does she have an arc, really, after everything that happened to her? Does she really have an arc anymore?
Not really.
Because she has nothing left. Yeah, not really. This could be her final. This could be it for her. She dies as the Scarlet Witch, finally in peace, or something like that. She could be with her family, or she doesn't, or and she comes back to she accepts her grief and she comes back. Doctor Strange, maybe I think they do fight, but Doctor Strange tries to reason with her, tries to be like
this
understand
is what
her.
I think happened. Doctor Strange might try reason with her, but she doesn't listen. There could be two options that the director might do with Wanda. He's either gonna, like, maybe Doctor Strange locks her up within the multiverse where she can't hurt anyone else, or like what they did with the evil Doctor Strange, or
that's a good point.
He's gonna kill her, and that's the last alternative.
Trick play,
I'm back.
Bengals.
Hey,
because that's very likely that he could just lock her with her. He could.
That was sweet.
Yeah.
Yo, Strange is gonna have so much baggage on him. He knew Iron Man was gonna die. He erased Peter Parker from everyone's minds, and now he might possibly be behind Wanda's death.
Mm-hmm.
Like, what could happen to Wanda is what happened to Doctor Strange in What If, because Doctor Strange in What If, you remember, Christine Palmer died, right? And he tried to keep preventing that from happening, and that's what Wanda may end up becoming like in this movie.
Maybe that's why they call Strange Supreme, because he's not only seen it,
and we also see evil version of Doctor Strange also.
Look,
well, I wanted to add something to Strange isn't the Sorcerer Supreme, right?
No,
that's Wong.
Wong.
Yeah, so I think that's also probably going to be part of the story where it's like the repercussions of No Way Home. I mean, obviously they don't know, but I think there's going to be something else where it's like Wong has to probably step in or something, because Strange is fucking up a lot, right? So, I mean, they have to somehow address it, even though I know.
No Way Home wasn't really his fault. I mean, Tom Holland Spider-Man kind of fucked him up.
It wasn't really his fault, but Wong told him, "Hey, don't do this," right? Like, and I think there will be. Yeah, I think there'll have to be some sort of repercussions with his character. I mean, if you're going to give him an arc, I think he needs one.
The thing is about Doctor Strange, his arrogance will always get the best of him and be like, I could do this without anything bad happening. That's the kind of character that Doctor Strange has been portrayed in the MCU. Where if you think of the typical comics or even the shows, wherever he's been in, like the anime series, and he's not like that. He actually learns that this might be too dangerous to He knows.
But I
think-
mean, you have to give him some sort of character arc to make it interesting. So
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly. Maybe.
yeah, I think there's going to be a lot of interesting stuff about this movie. I really don't think they're going to close off the multiverse just yet. I mean, Loki season 2 is coming out next year. So I think this is going to continue, but I do think they're going to have to capsize it somehow, because if it gets too big, it might interfere with the rest of the MCU. So, but there was a point that I wanted to mention. I do think, I don't think he will have a major role. I think it will be just an Easter egg, but I do think Ultron from What If will appear in this movie, because
Did he get destroyed, or did he get sealed into that crystal? I don't remember.
No, he got destroyed.
He did get destroyed, but I do think it'll be like they will make reference of it, because and this is my theory. The multiverse Illuminati is the basically the team that was at the end of What If, right? They're sort of updated and stuff, because they realize, hey, if Ultron can threaten the multiverse and break it, we're gonna need obviously.
They got something even bigger than the Guardians of the Multiverse that the Watcher assembled.
Yes, and that's that's kind of my theory going into it. Yeah.
An OP Ultron. Oh my god. Because that Ultron was mega OP in What If.
He was,
seriously.
yeah.
Or like,
I also think Killmonger is going to be in this as well.
Do you think if Toby and Andrew will probably be in this anyway? But, like,
I don't think so. I think there's it's a little too complicated with the rights for that.
You don't think they're gonna be in here because like they'll probably be in other like Marvel projects.
Well,
I mean, they will be, but I think there's probably, if they are in it, it's probably gonna be really small. But like, I just can't see them doing it, because it's not a Sony has to step in, and I think that has you have to negotiate something with that.
Unless, because there's like when they made the new deal, which was like one Spider-Man movie and one
Disney Plus has the greatest movies and shows.
Like, what if
they got all the goats?
They used Doctor Strange 2 for the Spider-Man in that deal.
What is this?
I could see that, but like
teaser, Marvel
Disney
teaser.
Plus trailer.
I could see that, George. That makes
Lion
sense.
King, the goat.
No,
Avengers Endgame, the goat.
Oh boy.
This must be Star Wars. Careful up there, Free Solo.
Well,
These are all the new goats. Maribel. Hey, Bart, leave Woody alone. A lot of goats here. There's nothing weird about this at all. I'll get the next one.
The greatest movies and shows of all time are only on Disney Plus.
Disney Plus has the greatest movies.
Streaming service soon.
What was that?
That was a
Like,
funny commercial.
with all the goats and stuff.
And no
Yeah,
Brady
no.
in sight. I don't understand. I'm like, you just retired. ESPN are the folks that are running Man in the Arena.
Hey, you know what's
That's
hey
hilarious.
Goku? You know how we all talk about the multiverses. You know what's the multiverse? Dragon Ball Z has a multiverse now. It has a multiverse for a while.
Oh Jesus.
Oh, that's true.
Yo,
yeah.
what if like Goku appears in Doctor Strange?
Super's got it.
That's funny.
Or what was it? There's one planet in I think there's one planet, was it in What If? I think they you see Felucia for one shot or something like that. So do with that what you will.
Doctor Strange and Goku. Yeah, Doctor Strange breaking into Super Smash Brothers with Goku.
That'd be funny.
No, in order to oh no. No, something. No, OBJ is down. Something that did not look good.
Ouch.
That did not look good. You saw him grab his knee. Oh no! Of all the time,
I do hope like we get that Obi-Wan trailer. I hope like because that comes out very soon.
The dude get well, interesting. So no YouTuber.
Okay, Goku. Yeah, I think I did see you.
So YouTuber and author Daniel Green,
Sponge.
who YouTuber and author Daniel Green, who I know.
Yeah.
I guess he's got a he's going to be starting a stream in 30 minutes called Let's Watch the Lord of the Rings trailer. So that says to me there is going to be something.
What if there's no Lord of the Rings trailer?
Well, that's it. That would suck for a lot of people because I'm seeing more than one Lord of the Rings related.
Can someone update me on this Amazon series, because I haven't really been paying attention, but I read Lord of the Rings and The Hobbit.
It's basically just a prequel of Lord of the Rings.
Well,
yeah, I heard it's based on what's the books called? Yeah.
It's like the creation of the rings and stuff like that. If I'm thinking that's correct.
No, it's later than that. It's
later. Okay.
The term that was used by Amazon was we're not adapting a book, we're telling stories within the universe, and
apparently they were not allowed to adapt the book.
I'm like, but the Silmarillion was right there.
No, from what I'm just learning this
blows
week,
my mind.
they were not exactly allowed to use everything from the Silmarillion. The deal was they had to make up some characters too.
I would have just if I need to see that for myself, Aaron, if you could send that for me. And then what was the thing? I would have just waited. I would have just waited.
Goku. This is a good point because when I watched the Endgame, when Captain Marvel came along, it looked like she was a Super Saiyan.
And I wonder if any people are going to be confused in a sense, because you have from Amazon Studios two aesthetically, due to the adaptation, aesthetically similar fantasy.
I think there were.
Yeah, that is a good point.
At the same time, Wheel of Time and the Rings of Power, but they're from different authors. They take place in different universes, and is that going to cause any confusion?
I don't think so.
Why weren't they able to use the books? I'm just curious.
It just might be the state just doesn't want it.
For when the Lord of the Rings movies came out, the state were not willing to sell the rest of the Tolkien's Lord of the Rings lore, because Lord of the Rings is just actually one part of Middle Earth. Part of Middle Earth. And Middle Earth had a lot more stuff, like a lot more books involved in Middle Earth. Lord of the Rings was basically the Third Age, but there was stuff in the Second Age. And
I heard a rumor that the state is actually trying to sell off more stuff now.
Yes,
to make video games.
The Lord of the Rings and Hobbit's adaptation rights, particularly film rights, are up for sale again.
Yes, they are.
I think Warner Brothers should just grab it again.
I think
grab what? Lord of the Rings.
But
Warner Brothers,
just to keep it in house, regardless.
Yeah.
I mean,
regardless.
How much you honest do?
They're losing IPs
anyway.
You want to see a reboot of Lord of the Rings? I don't.
No,
I don't. I don't think they should do that. Don't reboot it.
Do not touch them until do not touch them until Peter Jackson.
It's Monica Rambeau's Captain Marvel. Illuminati is not Brie Larson's.
What?
Yeah.
Oh, no, Captain Marvel.
What about Captain Marvel?
Trailer. Yeah. But yeah, they should not. Even if there's no question, they should not reboot Lord of the Rings.
Even if Peter Jackson is involved, don't reboot it. I don't
think you can.
Don't reboot it until Peter Jackson has left the earth.
I think just could. I don't know. I think don't even touch it.
Just do it.
It's like Back to the Future.
Just don't touch Lord of the Rings. I think this is fine. Like I don't know how far this series goes back and stuff like that, but like
1,000 years,
thousand years, whatever. But like, I think this might be the finishing or something like that. I don't know if they're gonna do more, but like
I think they will. It's a massive franchise.
Do more seasons. Like, I'll be fine with that. But like, they'll probably never continue it. Probably in movie form, to be honest.
No, there's too much money on the table to not do movies. I think you're gonna do the movies. You're gonna do the video games, and
the video games.
I know we're getting a video game for Lord of the Rings.
Yeah, I mean we already got the shot. We'll probably even get another Shadow game.
I'm not getting Golem game.
It's gonna take a while.
That
too.
I'm interested in the fact that Monolith Entertainment, the folks that did the last two Shadow.
They're doing Wonder Woman.
Yeah.
I
got so confused at first because I saw Monolith.
Why would Deadpool be Dr.Strange of Madness? That doesn't make any sense.
if they did.
Let him go.
Okay, so
Oh,
we'll
is he
address
open?
them- we'll address them
No.
in-
Oh, interception. Oh, sorry, TW.
Yeah.
Thanks, Aaron.
There's an
I
interception.
think we might be getting another Batman trailer, actually.
But the reason I was so confused is I thought it was when I saw Monolith, I was thinking of Monolith Soft, the guys did the Zeno series.
Isn't Monolith the same people? Aren't they the same people that are making the Wonder Woman game?
Yes, that's what we're talking about.
The thing is, there is a second party studio for Warner Brothers Publishing called Monolith Entertainment, and they did a lot of older PC games, like they did like Blood and stuff like that. But now they're also working on this stuff. But
that reminds me.
But there's also a Japanese. Yes, sir. There's also a Japanese developer called Monolith Soft, who are a second party developer for Nintendo, who did the Xenoblade Chronicles games and did like Xenogears and Xenosaga before that. Good.
Yeah, I got them confused too because I knew that both of them were due for a game, right? Like they haven't put out a game since like 2017.
And now
but the one studio that is under Warner Brothers that we actually don't know what they're making is Avalanche. I'm really curious to what because there was a rumor. I think it was Mad Max. No, Just Cause 4. I think it was. But there's a rumor. I don't know how legitimate it is, but they might be working on a Marvel game. That's what I was hearing.
That would
but
be
I don't
weird
know
to
if
have
that's
them
true.
work on a Marvel game, considering if they're so tied to Warner Brothers Publishing.
Well, the thing is, Marvel. I mean, Disney isn't opposed to working with Warner Brothers.
Yeah,
they publish.
They've done it before, right? Lego Marvel superheroes, right? So
yeah, and they had like some other like Cars games that were like published under WB. So
interesting. I didn't know that.
Yeah, and Marvel's been like because they're working with 2K right now with the Midnight Suns, which I'm super excited for. But I think if Avalanche is making a Marvel game based on Just Cause, I think they're the ones to make Iron Man. I think I think that might happen.
I changed my title to Lord of the Rings, The Rings of Power trailer reaction and then I changed my thumbnail to the Lord of the Rings thumbnail I had because I'll probably get more people for that coming in. Because
that's a good point.
And then
in the beginning, so many people are here.
Yeah.
Like I'll change it back to after that then.
And possibly another Batman trailer because Warner Brothers just teased that.
Yeah, it might not have new footage, but it'll probably be a recut of it.
Yeah, like I wouldn't be surprised because like it's getting closer. It's February and like it's like it's the 13th, so like it's not that far away.
Yeah.
And,
is anybody gonna buy Horizon? Because I'm like debating.
Horizon Zero.
I don't know.
Forbidden West.
I might buy Elden Ring the week after.
Once I get a PS5, I'll get it. But apparently there's a
I have the PlayStation 5, so I'm probably gonna get it.
Apparently there's a GameStop near me that has a Series X, and I just need to save up money.
This is true. How do they know?
Oh no! Hold on, I'll be back. My groceries are good.
Aaron. OBJ's gone to the locker room. It was
oh crap.
So it's whatever it was. It's bad. And of all the places, and the worst part was for those who don't know about football, it's a non-contact knee injury. We're also watching the Super Bowl.
In football, if you don't that's like the worst.
A non-contact knee injury, meaning they weren't contacted, like they weren't coming into physical contact with another football player to cause the injury. That's a really bad injury.
Yeah.
All right, now geez, we're already in the 2-minute warning. Goodness gracious, we're already there. Good job, T. Higgins, getting out of bounds. But yes, hopefully we'll get ourselves our Lord of the Rings trailer. Hopefully.
Supposedly we're getting something with Inception.
What?
What?
Inception.
Good tweet. Good tweet. The discussion film. Very, very Very appropriate tweet.
Gwyneth Paltrow. Why would you tweet this? I'm not following the parody account.
I think it's Big Screen Leaks said something about Inception.
BSL, yeah. I don't want to see this, Aaron. I barely wanted to see it on my. I barely wanted to see it on my feed. I thought I was following the parody account. I'm like, did someone retweet that? Oh no, this is the actual.
What?
Oh.
What was that?
What the hell was that commercial?
I don't know. I don't ever want to see it again. I didn't even see the commercial. I just saw.
There was a freaking ad of a QR code. Like what? Like it was on the TV. It had that like QR barcode and stuff like that. Bring me to a freaking website.
Okay. That makes sense. Like they kind of scan the QR code to go watch a trailer or go to the link.
So yeah, so it's probably the Lord of the Rings trailer probably gonna be around in half an hour because the halftime show for Super Bowl is usually longer than a typical halftime show for a football game.
If you want to go over to the Marvel Instagram page, they showed the.
This is true.
The Empire magazine covers, and they got the Bill Sienkiewicz one there, which is awesome with Moon Knight in front of Khonshu there. He's holding the crescent daggers.
Yes.
Fire.
Yes.
Do you think it's possible in Doctor Strange Multiverse of Madness that he could be going in the past also? Like some people.
Oh, it's Bethla. It's Bennifer.
so like there was a certain shot in the trailer.
You'll see Bennifer, don't worry.
Yeah,
it looked like he was in Infinity War. Some people are saying.
Who was Sebastian Maniscalco?
I don't care about ambulance.
It kind of looks like if he's going into the multiverse, do you think it's possible that he could also be going into the past also?
Well, it could be. Here's the thing: multiverse and going to past is two different things, right? Like
yeah, because you're moving across not just space. You're moving across multiple things of space, but you're not moving through space time.
But I can say this: you can say this. If he moves into another universe, it can still be a different. Right? Yeah, if he moves into a different universe, it can still be a different year. It might not be the same year. It could be a different year.
Oh yeah, true.
Exactly.
Yeah.
We could hit a world where it is 2002 on
2002.
Well, that's what I think happened. I don't think we actually got the original Toby's Goblin and the original Toby's Doc Ock. I think we got
I agree with that.
I think we got a multiverse that took place where the events of those took place in the present day, respectively.
Because like when I think of the multiverse, you have multiple different versions of that character, and it goes in multiple.
Is that you, Arkham?
Yeah, I'll probably play Iron Man, but you have multiple different versions, but it takes in different times. So like, you can have like the Avengers movies take place in 2002 if you want, if they want.
Exactly, you can do that.
So like that could be just like a scene where it takes place at the same time where Infinity War takes place. That could be very likely also.
Yeah, I actually have like a theory with like Doctor Strange 2 now that I saw like the Ultron bots. So you know the rumors of like Tom Cruise like playing like a multiverse Iron Man?
Yeah.
So what if he's like in the Illuminati as well? And like he made them because there's rumors that like apparently he's got 3 Infinity Stones. He's got Thanos' head. Like what if this is like
an evil Iron Man?
Not evil Iron Man, but like an Iron Man that like did not hold back against these guys and like perfected Ultron, let's just say, like made Ultron the way it was supposed to be made.
That could be possible. I would be interested what Tom Cruise Iron Man is going to be look like if it's true.
Assuming he is Iron Man or even in the movie.
Yeah. Like it'll be interesting. Like I could see him as Iron Man, to be honest, if they didn't have Robert Downey Jr.
Show me the money. That's all he needs to say.
Show me the money. Yeah.
That'd be hilarious. Tom Cruise. Yeah, he was going to be Iron Man, right? He was like the front runner. So it's half. Okay, so it's the halftime show is who
A bunch of people.
a bunch of people. Yeah.
Snoop.
Hey, Josh.
Snoop, Dre, Mary J. Blige, Kendrick Lamar, and Eminem. Plus whoever else might just show up.
Isn't the people in the from the West, right? From California doing the halftime show? Is that what it is?
Well, not all of them, because Eminem's from Detroit.
Oh yeah.
I had
that's
to
true,
freaking I was on Twitter. I had to like when you mute people, I think on Twitter and stuff like that.
Yeah.
I had to do it. Like I'm sick of this nonsense with this Snyderverse DC stuff. I just don't want to hear it anymore.
Dude, I really went hard today, like certain people on Snyderverse today.
Like you had the right to do, because like I think we're all sick of it. Like I just want to move on with DC. I don't want to hear this bit. Like at this point, people are just bitching.
Of course,
like some people are conning people. Like they're con artists.
Like
Aaron Shorzy's jersey number is 69. That's amazing.
What like?
Oh,
I don't have a problem with if the Snyderverse is restored, but is it very likely? What changes and how they're doing their marketing? Like you can notice that these movies are front and center, and like a lot of people are giving it praise and everything like that. I know not a lot of Snyder, even some Snyder people. Like I have some Snyder friends that are really praise this slate. Like so, like it's not all Snyder people, but it's like Gerald and probably Mercury that are being the one that.
Oh, I don't. Oh, those two fools. Oh.
Yeah, like I saw a tweet just a second ago before I muted it. Says like Dr. Multiverse Madness is doing better than the Flash. Like we haven't seen the Flash, and how can you compare the two? They're totally different things. It's Marvel and DC. It's like
you know what's crazy is both of those movies are coming out this year.
Yeah, and I'm excited for both of them.
Nothing.
Look from May to July.
Flash.
Yeah.
Look at the movies from May to July. The Marvel and DC, the comic book movies. Doctor Strange, Thor, and Black Adam. Like the three in like 2 or 3 months apart, basically.
And to be honest, it's just a good time to be a superhero fan. Like no matter the Marvel or DC. Like I feel like people just don't like. People always, I feel like people are always at each other and just don't appreciate how much movies we're getting actually.
Oh, just be glad they're not the ones making decisions.
Yeah. So,
what movie to be made.
Yeah. I'm excited for both. I'm excited for both Doctor Strange and The Flash.
Me too.
Yeah.
Third and one.
And we always, I would say we see more Doctor Strange than The Flash. We only seen 5% footage, I would say.
Antonio Brown and Kanye. Oh, well.
Then that's the picture I sent you.
Well, here's the thing with the Flash.
Hey, it wasn't
I agree.
And that's fair. That's a very fair assessment. That's a very fair
assessment.
Yeah,
it's
9 months away. It's not November. This is we're in February.
But I will say this. The thing is, the DC fandom, they showed they stole a little bit of teaser for the Flash, but none for Black Adam. And Black Adam's was coming out before.
Yeah.
Well, didn't they show the trailer for Black Adam, the first one, or the first teaser?
No.
With him,
it was
the DC thing yesterday. We got Thursday was basically kind of the
behind the scenes footage.
No, you know what I'm talking about, with the Rock, where he with Black Adam, where he vaporizes the dude, turns.
That was mostly concept art and everything like that.
No.
That was a little opening teaser. Yeah.
That was open.
That was like a short little teaser, and then we got a little. I guess with the DC thing for 2022, we got a little bit teaser for Black Adam, even though technically that whole thing was not a teaser; it was more of a teaser.
I think the only thing we got behind the scene footage is probably Aquaman. Yeah, that was it. Yeah, I think that movie is probably finished.
Which movie?
Aquaman, probably.
It is finished. They finished filming it.
Yeah, so I think they're just working on the VFX and everything like that.
And
Well,
now it's halftime.
Oh, but
And
yeah,
it still
but
looks
yeah.
good.
Here comes the. But.
Ooh,
Yes,
Sean McVay.
you know what? I don't know. Wait, what's halftime show has been like? Okay, Dr. Dre, Snoop Dogg, Eminem, Mary J. Blige, and Kendrick Lamar.
Halftime will be about
Okay.
12 minutes.
Just get Jet Jackson again and Justin Timberlake. That's all we need.
I have a question.
No.
When you guys think of the Flash, do you think of the bright red colors or the dark colors? Because for some reason, a lot of people like the dark red colors.
For the version of Barry Allen that was given to us in those films so far, I like the suit we had. I don't think they needed to even change it. But that's just me.
Okay. When the Batman ends.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's probably what they're gonna do. Oh, right. Yeah.
Dude,
That's why.
If they don't release, if they don't release a trailer online, this might be a little fast forward thinking out there. I have nothing back. What if there's a chance that the Black Adam trailer is shown during the Batman movie, kind of like Doctor Strange, the first trailer was shown during Spider-Man: No Way Home before releasing online.
Well,
What if
here's
it's like
the
that?
thing. Maybe, but it also was at a different point because you had a narrative tie-in, right? You had with Doctor Strange.
Yeah, I know.
It was a post-credit scene. It was, was kind of dealing with the aftermath of what Strange did in the movie.
Yeah, that's part that to saying that like that makes more sense. I'm just saying as a like because we should right now have a first trailer for Black Adam. I mean, next month. I'm saying next month we're gonna get a first trailer for Black Adam.
Yeah, we probably will.
I can believe it.
They'll probably start pumping the marketing after the Batman. Like, I think right now they're focusing on the Batman, then they're gonna focus on Black Adam.
Yeah, you think
Black
we'll get
Adam
like
comes
the
out in June, right?
Yeah,
We might
because
get
I do understand why they're not doing we got that teaser with Black Adam and stuff like that. I do understand why they're not putting so much with Black Adam right now is because you have the Batman coming out like in a few months and stuff like that, they want to focus all their energy on that movie right now. Then after that movie's done, they'll start pumping the marketing with Black Adam.
This is pretty funny. I'm not sure whether this is at Scotiabank Arena or this is at the Canucks Arena era, but they have a segment called Lost Fan for the Jumbotron. They got someone at the arena in a Habs jersey. I don't know why. Oh, I don't either. It's just very strange that at a Leafs Canucks game, someone went in a Habs jersey.
Like I know. I mean, like, why?
Exactly.
To piss off both fan bases?
I don't know. They can't really tick us off because Montreal are just kind of dumb at this point.
They suck.
Yeah,
they
they're
suck.
awful. They're awful.
After going to the Stanley Cup.
They went to
July 29th. They're right. So maybe April will have the trailer because pretty much Black Adam does come on July 29th. So I'm gonna say pretty much August comes out.
All right, everybody's walking out of the tunnel for the halftime show.
Okay, yeah, well.
Hang on, let me get this quick.
Lord of the Rings. So if you're new here, for the Lord of the Rings stuff, Lord of the Rings it's been poured early third quarter. So this is a halftime, right? This is halftime, and it's just beginning of halftime. And Super Bowl halftimes go longer than a typical football halftime. And then early third quarter. So when the third quarter starts, you don't have to wait long. It'll be the first break or commercial, probably. I'm saying the first commercial in the third quarter, whenever that
I
is.
hope the two trailers that we see is Lord of the Rings and the Con. I really want to see that Star Wars trailer. I want to see that Star Wars trailer between Kenobi and Darth Vader. They should do
I think they said the Kenobi trailer is not happening. I don't know.
I never even thought it was, unless they kind of tell us something.
Like that's a lot of people's expectations towards it. Because why wouldn't they show it? Because they haven't shown any really footage, and they teased the poster. So I would assume they would show a trailer, send a trailer. Like it makes sense. Like you wouldn't just put a poster out and just and not put a trailer out. Wouldn't make any sense.
I mean, they do need a Star Wars thing, right? Like,
what is this?
It comes in May.
Yeah. Well, he knows that. Is Kenobi coming out?
Nostalgia is dominating our entertainment right now.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
But as long as they do it right, like what No Way Home did, like it's gonna work.
Yeah.
Like right now, the only driving force for the Flash right now is nostalgia for Keaton.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like
for me,
Dr.
it's the
Strange,
Flash.
like,
I'm sorry.
Like everything else, like with Doctor Strange 2, like people are looking forward to it just in general. But like with the Flash, it's like right now Keaton's the main talk.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, we know who it is. It's Captain. No, it's Monica Rambeau's version of Captain Marvel.
Yeah, I saw. I think it was Geek Vibes Nation on Twitter that like got a closer look, and it looks like it could be her.
Okay, but it's not the blue. It's not blue powers, right? Because it's a different. It's not the one from. It's not the one from the current timeline. It's the 616 verse is a different Monica Rambeau because the 116 verse is her powers are blue, I believe. Her abilities are blue, right?
Yeah. People thought
I'm correct.
That was Captain Marvel, but I see like her hands are blue.
Okay, yeah.
Because,
Monica Rambeau's blue. Yeah. But I don't know if in the MCU is Earth the universe 616. Is it still? I know in the comics the main universe is 616. I'm not sure what the main Earth in the MCU is. Is it still 616?
I don't know. I thought because I think there was a couple of comic books that took place in the MCU, and I think they've numbered it. I just don't know what they've numbered it.
Okay. Bro, do you have an idea?
Okay, so they've got
if he's here.
Unrelated. No, I'm just saying it's an unrelated thing real quick. Yacht Club, Yacht Club Games, the guys that did Shovel Knight, have put up the what's it called? A Kickstarter campaign for their new game. It's called Mina the Hollower. The tagline is a bone-chilling ode to handheld games, refined for the modern era. Cool. So they got all the stretch goals, and they've already hit. What is it? So. I'm gonna flip my VPN.
I want to show you something. I'll show you something funny. This looks like a Stingray.
Stingray. There's someone who had one of the favorite Beast Wars Transformers was Depth Charge. I don't mind.
Yeah, but I'm sorry.
Yeah, so what are we at? I don't want to see this in. Hang on. Set this to. Where's the US dollars? No,
nobody cares about ambulance. Okay, Michael Bay's ambulance. Like,
funny enough, that is actually the first Michael Bay movie I've been excited for in quite some time.
Because it doesn't sound like a typical Michael Bay explosion movie, right? Yeah. You know what? His movies that don't involve like don't have the same, are not like Transformers or the Ninja Turtles. They're actually pretty good.
So they what's it called? They Yacht Club put for their not donation, but for their goal amount for their campaign was $311,503. I don't know how long ago it launched.
I'll be right back, guys.
Yeah. I don't know how long ago it launched. It is now at $808,635. So as far as stretch goals they'll be getting a sound test, cheat codes, a new game plus mode, a Mac and Linux port, 3 starter weapons will be the $1 million one. And then there's more after that. So it's an 8-bit aesthetic in the style of the Game Boy Color. It's 60 FPS, top-down adventuring that feels like Castlevania Link's Awakening. They've compared it to those two, or they've compared it to Bloodborne, and Dre is on the stage with Snoop.
Yeah. See, like my mom is like doesn't like sports, obviously, but she likes the halftime show, and like I'm like this is not for her.
No, like she's not into this kind of music either.
No.
Honestly, I think the last halftime show my mom really liked was like the one Lady Gaga did.
Oh, that was great. That was a good one.
Yeah, that was like, yeah, and honestly, I agree with her. Like, that was the last great halftime.
That was the one where she
I missed the one with Aerosmith.
Oh, yeah.
There's one that had Black Eyed Peas and Slash. That one was pretty cool.
You remember when
Well,
like
Captain
they
Marvel's trending.
remember when they were like teasing SpongeBob would be at the halftime show and they like just only used him for like a brief appearance and people got upset?
Okay, so
I was one of those people.
So here's something. Here's something to clarify, Monica Rambeau. You can see this picture, top of her head. It's dark hair. That's Monica Rambeau, 100% confirmed. That's 100% confirmed, Monica Rambeau.
Nice.
Don't you? You can see it now. I think it's Monica.
And
what do you guys think? You think it's Monica?
50 Cent's going to be here too.
Yeah.
No, like there's a sign on one side of that house prop, and it's got the names of all the people there, well, that are going to be there. So like obviously Dre and Snoop and all that, but it's got like I think Anderson .Paak and 50 Cent.
Mm-hmm. Yo, Dr. Drake now looks like Samuel Jackson a little bit. Is that? Like a little bit bigger version of Samuel Jackson. If you put on weight.
Sorta.
Yeah. But look at 50 Cent hanging. This is why, like, football is like the only sport in the world that nobody besides North Americans play.
Say it again.
Canada and U.S.
No, like what was the other? What were you say? Football was what?
It's the only sport that Canada and U.S. plays in the whole wide world. Nobody else in the world plays football.
Yeah, well, they've been starting to change that now, but yeah. Compare that to everything else. You got soccer, like soccer and basketball and hockey. I mean,
baseball. Yeah, they're all international. Can you imagine if football is an Olympic sport? Canada and the U.S. would be like winning gold and silver all the time.
Football, America, like gridiron football as a Olympic sport, they would never let that. Well, actually, because you have to be the Summer Olympics. Because depending on when that is,
rugby.
I'd be eating in a training camp, right? So
Yeah.
Unless it's all like amateur folks, so like college football players.
No, but don't they have doesn't Summer Olympics coincide with the beginning of NCAA college football? I don't know.
Huh?
I don't know, man. But football is the most American sport there is. And actually,
Well, because of how it started, it was basically kind of spun off from rugby and soccer. It was an American spin on that. In the same way, baseball is an American spin on cricket.
oh yeah. You know what I always used to say? I always used to say hockey is soccer on ice.
There's a sport called bandy that is very popular in Finland. I call
Did you
that
say
soccer.
Bambi?
Bandy.
Oh, Bandy.
Think Bandai with a different I vowel. But
oh yeah.
It's or candy with a B, better yet. It's that one I call hockey on ice or soccer on ice because if you look at it, they play on ice with skates and all that stuff. It looks like hockey, but their sticks can't have edges. Like I mean, not edges, but they can't have curves.
Oh, okay.
They use a
They also play
ball
on ice,
they use a ball instead of a puck. Like if you've ever played ball hockey, they basically use a
Yes, I
version of
have.
that kind of ball. And you can get penalties, and there's you can get carded in the same way that you get carded in soccer. The goal, the net is I think larger in bandy as well. It's really interesting. Give it a look. It's a really interesting thing.
You know, I read what's the toughest sports to play, right? Hockey is ranked usually number 1.
I would imagine.
Because
think about it. I
there's
mean,
a lot of
you gotta do what they're doing. You gotta be that. You gotta move around pretty much as you would as
On
a soccer player. You got the physicality that might be associated with something like American football. Not quite as strong.
The thing is, well, a lot of people say soccer might be hardest because it's a 45-minute half, but most of the time you don't win like that. You don't win that. You don't go full speed most of the time in hockey. Almost in every ship, you're full speed.
Yeah,
it's like almost every ship. And then hockey, of course, you play on ice, which you have to go faster, and it's physical, and it's one of the hardest sports to learn and to play because of how physical and how fast you have to be. You don't get a penalty kill, guys. You get.
Yeah, it's a very physical sport, and also it is something that's very global. You know.
Yeah.
Well, it's global in the sense that it's the U.S., Canada, and Europe basically, but they are expanding into other markets in that respect. I mean, take a look at it. What the last handful of cup contenders have all been what we would call in hockey chat call Sunbelt teams. Basically, teams that play in warm weather, right? And there was one year that they interviewed Gretz for something, Wayne Gretzky, and he was talking about how several years ago it was 5 teams that live in the Sun Belt. It was like Dallas, LA, Tampa.
What happened to him?
San Jose and something else made the playoffs, and all the Canadian teams missed. Oh God, Aaron's gone. Aaron, come back. You
got bored of you talking.
Here's the thing. Oh no, Aaron wouldn't get bored of us talking about hockey. I talk with him about hockey constantly. But no, it's the fact that it's just so. That's the one strange thing is that if the person who started the stream loses money, loses internet connection, I mean, the stream doesn't stop. It doesn't just stop cold in the sense that
no, it doesn't. You have to press end and stuff like that.
Yes, and the only person who can do that is the person who started the stream, and if they leave, the stream does not end on its own, which is unfortunate.
Yeah.
Like it's unfortunate like someone else, can't control it on the outside or whatever.
Yeah, I remember I was on stream with K-Dots and stuff like that, and like he fell asleep.
Oh yeah, no.
Yo,
That's
Max
not
falls
good.
asleep sometimes
Oh
falls
my
asleep before his
goodness.
own streams.
Well, that's different. There's difference before you're streaming on your stream.
Like sometimes, like Brian and Aaron have had to run Max's streams because Max falls asleep before his own stream.
Oh, that's funny.
Good.
Yo, one time I thought like on the stream like Jeremy was on. I thought Max fell
Yeah,
asleep
thank
during
God.
that.
Lord of the Rings. Okay, please don't spam, but I'll tell you, it's early third quarter. Early third quarter.
It's just right now. There's just rappers rapping.
Exactly.
Yes, Eminem's rapping. Hard to.
Yo, remember at the Academy Awards,
back.
like Eminem came on and Scorsese looked like disturbed.
I think
great.
rappers. I think rappers, people like that. Scorsese is like, what kind of people are these?
Scorsese's like, okay, boomer.
Yeah, I don't mind rappers. Like, they have pretty good music.
You know,
The
some
one
rap
thing
I can listen to, some I can't. It kind of
Yeah.
depends on like what the lyrics are and like who's singing them.
Yeah, it
The one
depends
thing
on
I
the
love about-
person. Like to me, I would say I like Eminem's pretty good. And others like there's certain ones I don't like.
Silver Sky.
that-
Hello.
Like there's certain rappers I don't like. The lyrics sometimes I question.
Like, what do you mean?
Okay. I just I'll send this to you, Aaron. But that Warner Brothers says to I think at the halftime we're gonna get a Batman trailer or a Batman clip. I don't know if he's there and stuff, but like we're gonna get something Batman related, the Batman related.
You know, like one of my coworkers is not sold on Pattinson being Batman. I'm like literally like rubbing it in her face, being like, "No, he's gonna surprise. I already got my ticket."
What's her favorite Batman?
She didn't really say what her favorite Batman is. I don't think, but she's not an Affleck fan. I think it's because she's still stuck on Pattinson from the Twilight days.
No.
And she's like, that does not look like Batman.
I have seen.
Tell
I
her to
saw a
watch-
great.
Go ahead.
No, I say I saw a great tweet online. Was everybody who is, or most people who are hyped to see Robert Pattinson as Batman know all of his work outside of or after Twilight?
Yeah,
and the
yeah.
people who are the angriest about him being Batman only know him from Twilight.
Yeah,
Everybody should go watch Good Time.
I
I've
seen.
been meaning to
that's,
see that for a while.
I seen Lighthouse.
That's his best movie. I don't care what anybody says.
Lighthouse is very good. I really like Lighthouse.
It is good. But
like,
Pattinson steals it in Good Time. That's like he should have gotten nominated. Just like how Adam Sandler should have gotten nominated for Uncut Gems. Robert
I
Pattinson
probably
should have
watched
gotten
Good
nominated.
Time. I really liked him in Tenet. I know that
He was okay in Tenet.
I didn't like it. I didn't watch it in theaters. I know, like my friend saw Tenet. There were audio issues with Christopher Nolan.
I did see it in theaters. It was not a good. I don't like the movie personally. I think it's one of Nolan's worst movies. It's so poorly written, and a lot of people like to hype it up because it is complex. But once you understand what's going on, it's not a good movie. It's like exposition the movie.
Yeah, like I'm not saying it's a very good movie. I just
no, it's fine. You can have your opinion. That's fine.
I like
Just
Robert
don't like
Pattinson's performance. Like that's all I really liked. And other people.
Yo, The Lighthouse. He was great in The Lighthouse. Him and
Yeah, watch The Lighthouse. It's very good.
Defoe
And
being
High Life is
"I'm
pretty
gonna be
good too.
lobster."
Yeah, like I feel like people have to watch things other things that Robert Pattinson is in. Like
yeah, the problem is don't judge an actor based on
one
something
movie.
like
Yeah.
You got to look at the range.
It's not Tom
He has
Cruise,
range.
right?
He has a ton of range.
I was, and for full transparency, I was
And-
one of those
and
guys that
also,
freaked out. I was one of those guys that freaked. Good.
Robert Pattinson didn't even like those Twilight movies. He said.
No.
Yeah.
So he hates them as much as everyone else does.
And for full transparency, I was one of those dorks that was like, "Oh God, Batman is, Batman is, or Affleck as Batman. Oh come on, that's never gonna work." And then after someone had
Do you remember that?
Ledger is Joe. What's that?
Do you remember 2013? People were bitching about Ben Affleck, and now all of a sudden
I was one of those people.
Yeah, all of a sudden now everybody's
Daredevil.
hyping him up. These Snyder fans are going,
Daredevil.
everybody loves Ben Affleck.
We love him now.
People hated Ben Affleck.
Perfect example.
Like,
I was over on RJ's stream. I was over on RJ's
Batman
stream yesterday.
With me, I didn't hate his Batman. Like, he was a decent Batman, but he wasn't the Batman that I've always wanted in live action. Like, when through all the Batmans, I'm very critical and stuff like that. I'm not gonna hate the actor because hate him to hate him. I give specific reasons why I didn't like him and stuff like that. I'm just hoping Robert Pattinson's the Batman I want. Yeah.
And I was on RJ's channel the other day, and we were talking. He was doing what were we watching? Hang on, I think it might have been the watch party for Book of Boba Fett or something like that.
Yep.
And I'm trying to remember my train of thought now. Damn it. Hang on. Came to casting Batman. Pattinson. I forgot it. It'll come back to me.
Yeah, but I'm excited for Robert Pattinson.
Oh, I saw this before it was showed on the show today. I saw it
Oh yeah, I saw the commercial.
I did not. I need to go see it.
Oh yeah, you should see it. Okay.
It was funny.
I'm gonna prepare people because a third half. Let's just say it's a third half.
I mean, if you're talking, mixed numbers and so forth, but
yeah. See, it's not trending right now, Lord of the Rings, but
let me see. What is trending? I just want to see what's freaking trending. That's interesting. The Flash is I know the Super Bowl is trending. The Flash is number 4 trending. That's interesting.
Is that in For You or is that in trending?
It just says trending. It says what's happening on the side.
Yeah, you gotta go to the international.
It says entertainment trending, and it says The Flash to 21.3K tweets.
Yeah, it's For You then.
Oh, it's probably from me.
Yeah.
So
yeah,
I'll go to the United States because I'm on the Canada thing. So I'll go to the US real quick and I'll check where it is on the app.
Yeah,
so I can see it on television.
This is my title for the Black Adam trailer whenever it comes out.
So yeah, Super Bowl. Odell is trending at rank 2.
Oh yeah, that was.
He's hurt.
Yeah, I just wasn't expecting it. Larry David was in a commercial for.
The Flash is trending.
Exchange.
I see it. Yeah, it's trending for me too.
Prince.
The Rock is trending.
Because of course, the Rock is trending because he was just he's like.
Multiverse Madness is trending.
Now I get
it.
Now I see the taunting penalty. The Bengals were dinged for a taunting penalty after Vernon Hargreaves, who is inactive for the game, ran onto the field.
Oh yeah, they're not allowed to do that.
Yeah, he ran onto the field to celebrate an interception.
He's not allowed to do that. He has to be an active player to do that.
Exactly. So yeah,
stupid.
I'm looking at trending for the US. And who wants to hear a joke? The New York Jets. There's your joke.
Oh my god. I don't know what.
What do you call a man with no arms and legs in the sea? Hang on. Yeah, Bob. That's it.
Bob. Oh yeah, I get it.
There you go.
Yeah, like a lot of the trending with the Flash is people calling out Mercury, I think, and calling out Geralt.
Geralt.
Yeah, Geralt, whatever his freaking name is.
Yeah, what did he say? He said something dumb.
Don't call out Garrick. He got he got cursed by the chain veil, and then now he's trying to do better in his life.
No, what was Mercury's tweet? What was Mercury's tweet? I saw it today.
I could just tell you what it says. The MCU will have started and completed their multiverse saga before the Flash, who was previously the most popular comic book popular character to attach the concept gets to butcher their own version of it by erasing fan favorites. DC is in the mud bad.
Yeah, that's just yeah. I mean, he's not inherently wrong, but at the same time, I mean, it is what it is. Like, yeah, Marvel's not really known for the multiverse, but they still had a multiverse, yeah.
Yeah.
So I don't really
like,
get that.
at that, like, just because you have different actors doesn't mean it's gonna be bad. Like, it's all because like you have different actors and stuff like that. It's like, really.
This is interesting.
What?
Did you guys catch this? In the Dr.Strange trailer, they actually go through a portal that looks like either the comic or animated universe.
You know what my thought on that? You know what my thought on that is?
Right,
Maybe it's what if universe.
You know my thought.
Well, it looks like the '60s Spider-Man cartoon. That's what it looks like.
You know what my thoughts on it is? You know my thought of it is, and I'm going to sound like a real pessimist, and I apologize for being that.
No, it's okay. I'm pessimistic too.
You know what my guess is? It is. Whoops!
What?
Unfinished animation.
I don't think so, because when you look at it, here's the thing, right? This is why I don't think it's unfinished. You can see his body, and at the lower bottom part, it's drawn. Like you could see the color change, right? And then when you go look into it, I'm gonna have to like
if that's true, that
retweet it.
Wild.
Yeah,
like
because it does look like
every 5 minutes I'll be in the theater screaming, "What is
hold on,
this
man.
movie?"
Now my dog's freaking out. I gotta put her back. Hold on.
Just a minute, guys.
And kick off.
I have Verizon 5G internet.
5G internet? Never heard of it.
5G ultra wideband? It's way better.
Oh, I see. So somehow your home is connected to information superhighway, right? Ultra fast 5G network. Wow.
Yeah.
Magically beaming powerful invisible internet into some sorcerer's box without miles and miles of this. Yeah, right. Yeah, right.
Oh my God, what?
Wait. Can I see it?
Sure.
Whoa.
They must have locked you into quite a contract.
Nope.
Hidden fees?
I love those.
Nope. Price is the price.
This may be illegal, and you could spend time in a correctional facility.
Now I get it, Aaron. Now I get it, Aaron.
I'm gonna need to know who installed this.
Me. It's plug and play. But you can have Verizon install it.
Nice, man.
T. Higgins doing
Let me juice you up at work.
Got one at my shop too. Runs my business.
Reception's good. But I'll come back tomorrow and double check.
No, I don't think we'll need you to come.
No. I'm sorry. I can't hear you. I have my fingers in my ears.
No.
Say again?
Cable guy.
Get ready, guys.
Who wants to hear the dumbest rumor?
Did you say
do it?
I've heard this rumor. I don't believe it, but you guys remember Until Dawn?
That it's getting a remake? Yeah.
Yeah, it's getting a remake. Yeah.
Oh man, that's so dumb if that's true.
I saw it this morning too, and I saw it again on Twitter, and I was like,
so
"Oh
dumb,
shit!"
and I love it.
No.
What was I gonna say? Was the Oh My God, Aaron? Was the Oh My God directed at the T Higgins touchdown?
Yes, it is.
Yeah. That was, man, that was blown coverage if I ever did see it.
Was that Ramsey?
Oh. I'm going to need a replay on that because that looked like he grabbed friggin' Ramsey's face mask.
And got away with it?
No flag. Where coach's challenge. You got to challenge that, McVay. You got to challenge that, bro. Grabbed onto his face mask. That cannot go. That cannot stand.
Okay, so this is early. Oh, this is early third quarter. So maybe
I'm
this
mad
is the
too,
commercial.
Jalen Ramsey. Okay, so yeah, they're gonna do a kick return. Looks like they're gonna kick it through the. They're gonna recover or return it at all. Yep, looks like they're
It
gonna.
looks like they're not going to commercial.
Oh, not yet. 15, maybe.
Usually after kick returns, they go. Yeah, that's a face mask.
It's clear as day.
Either that's a face mask or interference. It's like it could go away either one.
I'd probably call it for pass interference.
Oh yeah, like
that
definitely
is
both.
So bad. My God, if that stands, if that stands,
oh my God. Oh, you'll see.
Oh man, I'm already loving this. This is like the AEW thing, but at least it's it's live.
I think they're getting a bad Matthew Stafford today.
Yeah.
No, please.
Yeah.
No.
You don't want the Batman?
No. Oh, I don't. You know what? I don't blame that on Stafford. I blame that on the tight end. He couldn't hold the ball in.
Do you think we'll see anything new with the Batman? Like they'll probably have some new scenes and stuff like that. What do you think the final trailer?
Yeah, you probably can't.
What do you think the final trailer is probably gonna be? Right, either if it's a trailer.
Do we need a final trailer for the Batman? Really?
Yeah, we really don't. Like we've gotten we've kind of gotten like 3 trailers already. Like those 2 like fandom trailers, and then like a trailer like weeks ago.
Yeah.
I already seen it on TV. Like it's already been the trailer's on TV now. I seen it last night.
Or like a clip. I don't know. Like it could be a teaser or a clip that people were saying.
This is ridiculous. No, but like I can't believe it was like I can't believe it. Like forget even like a coach's challenge. You figure aren't all scoring plays under review? Like go on a scoring review. Where's the judges? Where's the sky? Like
scoring plays do go into scoring. They do.
This is why I'm saying. But this is why they need a sky judge for something like that. They can send it to New York.
Didn't they have a new rule on where you could challenge pass interference? Didn't they, like
for one season, for the season after the NFC Championship game when
it was with the Rams and the Saints, right?
Rams Saints, the refs blew that pass interference call. For the season after that, you could coaches challenge pass interference, but it was taking up too much time and it was too crazy, so that they took it away again.
The CFL does it still. CFL is more advanced than the NFL, though.
Here's the thing, though. Like the XFL and the AAF both had Sky.
Dark Knight.
Empire Strikes Back. Both had Sky judges, like where they can go to a guy in New York, oversee the guys and like over the guys in the field, and they can look at this and say, "This is this." That is nonsense. Go Rams. I'm rooting for the Rams until they get at least 2 scores now, because one of that was blown by the receiver. The other one was a absolutely blown, pass interference call or face mask, whatever you want to call it.
And in football, they should challenge for penalties. Basketball, you could challenge for fouls. I'm not sure if you could challenge for penalties in hockey. I think for goal interference, you can.
Fight on the sideline of the Super Bowl. Fight on the sideline of the Super Bowl. What are you doing?
The problem is, in football, you not be holding penalties. Don't get caught in football. They hold all the time in football.
Holding, I think, is the one penalty you could probably get away with the most. Everything else, that was just clear as day.
That was Donald, too.
Because they had Aaron Donald on a 2-on-1.
The guy's a beast.
He sends Burrow off, and then because it's friggin' Aaron Donald being Aaron Donald doing his job, and then the offensive line decided to get a little chippy, which was dumb.
Because the way he hit him out of bounds and stuff.
Because I understand, because obviously Joe Burrow coming back from a torn ACL, but like by God,
they do have a bad offensive line.
That's got to be like one of the worst blown calls I think I've ever seen in the Super Bowl. Like it's got to be up there. Well, I mean, there was definitely one of the worst officiated. If you ever want to go back and watch something, Aaron, for the sake of interest, go back and watch Super Bowl 40. It is one of the worst officiated Super Bowls.
Which teams is that?
Steelers, Seahawks. It was Roethlisberger's first.
Oh yeah. Well, you're definitely not wrong. Official, line. It's definitely helping Dr. Strange.
God, and all that's holy. Aaron, are you in the Poindexter Lounge backstage group? Do you?
No, I'm not actually. But he does post links to a Maxis group, so that's how I get in sometimes.
Okay, no, it's a whole thing. I'll ask if I can share it with you, and I'll share it with you because it's dumb. And Joe Burrow gets first down. All right.
The thing is, with the bad offensive line, Joe Burrow, so much composure, so much guts with a bad offensive line. I mean, it's hard. That's something all quarterbacks should have, but some quarterbacks don't have.
Yeah.
Separates the best quarterbacks from the worst quarterbacks. It's the composure.
On top of that, not only do you have a bad offensive line, you're facing an incredibly solid,
best defensive player in the league
in Aaron Donald, and then on top of that, you got Von Miller on the other side, and you've got, and then in the secondary when it comes to passing, you've got Jalen Ramsey and.
Maybe.
I'm trying to think of the other corner was.
To answer that question, yes, he's going to be in it.
Possibly, I will believe that.
I'm fairly confident he's going to be in it.
I wouldn't be surprised, considering that of how the show is dealing with the multiverse. I wouldn't be surprised.
Yeah, what's going to happen is just going to be brief. Like there's going to be Loki and What If references in this.
I think like a mid or end credit scene could tie into Loki season 2. If I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah, I mean Loki literally is dealing with the breaking of the multiverse. So, I mean, it's like I would be shocked if he was not in it. And there's been
Loki is like reverse Flash.
Him on the set anyway. Yeah.
Loki is like reverse Flash. Because the Loki, because the Reverse Flash is kind of a variant too, in a way. But like,
hang on a second. Give me a second. I'm gonna go to your stream. Unless I don't know if there's any mods here.
I think
there are mods. Gorgeous.
The Lord.
Okay. If you want to get.
Oh, I see what's going on.
Blind Braille is. Yeah. Oh, that's normal.
Yeah, if you want to get the bot.
Oh, the bot? Okay,
Thanks for coming on, Mr. Cena. I guess it's Cena.
It's John. It's like if
John Cena. John Cena.
That's what it was there.
Let's see.
You can't see me.
Yeah. I didn't know the Lord of the Rings trail drop.
But actually, like, I actually thought of something.
Yeah, I just did online. I saw it.
Come on, I didn't get a notification. Okay.
But actually,
I guess it just dropped online.
But like, does anyone think King the Conqueror might appear in a mid-credit or end-credit scene?
Oh, it's a teaser.
Possibly.
It's a teaser trailer. Okay, I have it. Lord of the Rings.
Oh, the Lord
might appear in a mid-credit or end-credit.
Oh no. Double.
I got it, so don't worry. I have it. Let me just share it.
Double.
No, wrong one. I have to. Okay.
Hey, you should get notifications.
I should. Okay.
Hold on, give me a second.
Here we go. The sound's on. Okay, I think the sound's on. Okay, let's do this thing.
All right, let me mute myself.
Haven't you ever wondered what else is out there? There's wonders in this world, beyond our wandering.
Nice.
I can feel it.
I think it's beautiful.
Interesting.
Yeah, it
Looks really
looks
good.
fairly decent. Yeah, I'm surprised it does look more like a movie than a series. Not
Just
so much
saw
the
it.
actors, but the visual effects look actually pretty good.
I think it looks better than Game of Thrones, personally.
Yeah.
And I think of all the fantasy stuff, I think this is the best special effects I've ever seen.
It looks more fantastical than Game of Thrones, I'll say that.
I mean, it has to be with the money they're putting into this. I mean,
Yeah, that was one of my concerns. Yeah, but it does look very high quality, at least so far.
We didn't get much of the story, right? Like you heard the narrator. It sounds like you didn't hear the you heard the narrator, but you didn't get much story. It just tells you before the ring, before the fellowship, but you didn't really hear much of the story.
Yeah, you don't even really need much story because what people are going to get sold on is the effects, right? Because it's Lord of the Rings. So I think this is like a really decent teaser just for that. You don't even really need to talk about the story so far. Like leave that for like a couple months down the road.
Aaron, have you seen Book of Boba Fett yet?
Oh yeah.
Okay, so I'm sending you this image. Because William shared this in the big group DM, and he found it online somewhere.
You're not a lot of people like the Book of Boba Fett.
I thought it was look. Some episodes I liked, some I didn't like. But I'll say this: to me, overall, it's an okay show. It's not a terrible show. It's not it's not a great show.
I prefer Peacemaker.
It's mediocre, in my
It had
opinion.
great moments. It had great moments, but it didn't have.
I told Aaron I stopped watching.
It was a fine show, and I hope that there was a season 2.
I personally think just because that last episode was I don't know who edited it, but it was awful in my opinion. They edited that action scene terribly.
I like it.
I don't even think it's gonna get a season 2. How it ended. I think it's like Boba will probably be in probably other series and stuff like that, but I don't think it will get a second season, to be honest.
Oh yeah, because it's 50 million per episode. Oh yeah.
Well, there.
Yeah, that's expensive. That's really expensive.
$1 million per episode. My goodness.
I don't know if it's just me. I think
that's half of Batman's. That's half of Batman's budget.
Yeah.
Is it?
It is. Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Batman's budget is 100 million.
Which is impressive still. That's pretty cheap for a comic book movie.
What is the hashtag for Lord of the Rings Ring to Power? What is it?
I'm not sure. It probably only started now trending. Or going up. People are retweeting and stuff.
Okay. I think RJ posted a tweet about it. Okay. Okay.
I mean, I'll definitely check it out. That's for sure. But I mean, hey, if they can put 50 million into a Lord of the Rings series and it looks good, then I do feel like Mass Effect and Fallout will be fairly decent. I am slightly a little worried about Fallout, just because I don't know how you're gonna do super mutants. That's like my only concern, and ghouls too. So yeah, like when I see this trailer, I'm not even so much thinking about Lord of the Rings or this story itself. I'm more thinking, okay, what is that Amazon gonna do next? Because this is high quality. This is like movie level of production for streaming. So and those two other shows.
How many episodes does it have?
I think it's 8.
8, yeah.
Yeah, like if it's movie quality and has 8 episodes, why can't Marvel?
Okay, I just saw the follow.
Why
Marvel, I would say Marvel is the only one putting out movie quality streaming right now.
TW, what
maybe
the
even
fuck?
Like I think a lot of people's issues with Marvel TV shows is it's only 6 episodes. You could do 8 or 10.
I mean, yeah, but then it would just increase the production, right? Like 8 episodes is like a decent amount. Like if you're getting an hour per episode, I think that's fine. Like I really personally don't have any problems with the production value of Marvel or Star Wars. Like Boba Fett was kind of like the Mandalorian. What they're doing on the Mandalorian is just revolutionary. Like I would love to see where
Star
we
Wars
are.
I don't have a problem with. It's just not a lot of the TV shows that came out with Marvel are not mind blowing or anything like that. They're just okay.
I mean, but like if you're comparing TV, like we're only talking about TV, like it's pretty impressive what they're able to bring that same quality.
Oh yeah,
what
quality.
we have
Yes,
with the movie.
quality. It looks fine. The story, not so much.
Yeah, like the story is. Yeah.
Let's see what the characters look like. Let's look at the stream one more time. Let's do a brief, because what do we see here?
Haven't you ever wondered?
I wonder whose voice it is. Sounds like a kid.
Like that shot is a really well done shot.
This is beautiful scenery.
Beyond our wandering.
Yeah.
That's an elf, I guess. I don't know. Beautiful waterfall.
Yeah, even that.
That's Galadriel.
Yeah.
Like they're putting in shots where it's like.
Yeah.
To remind you. There's also kind of a bit of nostalgia.
That looks like this looks like an elven one of elven lords or something. Don't know who that is. That's Galadriel. That was just Galadriel on the horse, right? All the monsters in Middle Earth were created by Morgoth. Like the evil, because they're not part of the creator's original creation. Only elves and humans were, but all the monsters, like all the orcs, trolls, dragons, whatever monsters like beings, goblins were all created by Morgoth or / Melkor, and Sauron continued using them after Morgoth's Melkor's fall, because Sauron used to be under the used to be with Melkor Morgoth. Oh yeah.
That was.
I wonder who's directing some of these episodes, because if they're getting like some decent directors, this actually will probably get like Emmys.
This is Elwan, young Elwan.
Yeah.
This is a dwarf, I believe. I know that has no beard, because this is the picture of that woman who had that dwarf woman who had like the bushy kind of hair. I think this is her. If it looks like her, do you think?
The Rams just made the field goal. Cool.
Yeah.
Let's go.
That's Galadriel again.
Now I'm rooting for the Rams after that.
I don't know who this. I don't know who this is.
I don't know either.
Yeah. Oh. Okay.
It looks awesome. Like.
Yo, this is gonna be big for Amazon.
Yeah.
Amazon, like HBO and I would say HBO, Disney, and Netflix produce the most content now. But Amazon, when they produce their they put the money in it, and they're gonna get there.
I can't wait for what's that show? House of the Dragon. That's gonna be amazing.
Yes.
Like I started watching all the I think seasons and stuff like that for what is it called? I forgot the name of it now. but like I have to watch every season and to watch that series. I think that's the one thing I think some people don't like is you have to watch so many seasons.
Yeah.
It's on HBO Max, I think so, right? You have to.
What show's on HBO Max?
I forgot the name of it. I can't. Oh, Game of Thrones. I have to watch. I have to watch all 8 seasons to prepare for the House of the Dragon.
Yeah.
Oh,
it's gonna be long. That's gonna be very long.
Just
like, if I wanted to, I could watch all 8 seasons in one setting.
Oh, I see some guy already complaining as Roke in one of my group chats.
Why? Someone's already complaining.
Yeah.
About what are they complaining about?
How it's Roke, how they're changing the lore and stuff like that. Like
I saw that. Like this takes 1,000 years before the rings and everything like that.
But Arkham, the deal was with Amazon that when they sell the stuff, the deal was it cannot exactly be like what the book is based upon, and they have to add new characters.
Yeah, that also I understand.
It's not really canon to the book.
Yeah, like
it has some stuff as canon. I'll put it best. You ever played the Shadows of War game?
Yeah.
It's like that on as a stream. It's kind of like that because Shadows of War has some stuff that's actually canon, but most of it is not canon. That's what the show is gonna be like.
Yeah, like there's nothing wrong with it.
No.
Like it's a different you're gonna have some changes because.
Oh my gosh. That was funny. No, it's
because it's part of the deal. It's part of the deal to have changes.
Did you see that graphic that was just on the screen there, Aaron, about the 3 quarterbacks named Joe who went to the Super Bowl?
Naismith,
Namath, Montana, and Burrow. And it was funny because they looked at the fonts for the names. So I forget what the one from Namath's is. Montana's is Top Gun. The third one is Justice League, like the Snyder Cut and theatrical Justice League font. So I appreciate that someone's watching. Remember, Aaron, Zack Snyder is the blueprint.
Yeah.
Beta males into alpha females. That's what I read. I'm like, how do you know? Have you ever seen this show yet?
Zach, things are getting interesting. What?
This is a good game. This is what I like about Super Bowls. Close games. You need Super Bowls to be close because they're usually good games. Never football.
Which one do you guys like better, Lord of the Rings or Game of Thrones?
Lord of the Rings.
Lord of the Rings.
Lord of the Rings.
Okay, because a lot of people say Game of Thrones.
Game of Thrones. J.R. Martin says Game of Thrones. Lord of the Rings inspired him to Game of Thrones, and I watched Game of Thrones. I haven't read the books, but Game of Thrones is never inspired by Lord of the Rings. Never. No. Nothing in there is inspired by Lord of the Rings.
That's interesting.
Okay. Yeah, so it is close.
Yeah, 2016 or third quarter. God.
Oh, that's what happened. Okay. All right. No. Oh, and I'm seeing the commercial with Dr. Evil and Scott. I didn't know Scott.
Yeah, I've
was
seen
in the
this
I
already.
didn't know Scott was in the trailer too.
Yeah,
I've seen
like
this. Yeah.
And so is Rob Lowe as number 2.
Oh,
Yeah,
the young one. Yeah.
Yeah, that's
yeah,
funny.
like the
Look
lore.
at Mini-Me.
This Lord of the Rings was never going to be 100% towards the
It's
the
not
books.
e-
The books.
Yes.
I don't understand why. Like I don't because like it was never gonna be 100%. It was it's an adaptation. You could call it.
Yeah, and this is a what?
The thing is, Lord of the Rings, before the Third Age, there's a lot of history involved.
Yeah.
And you're gonna to make a series. You're gonna need. There's a lot of history. You're gonna need to add stuff to make a series for
Yeah.
Lord of the Rings. So that's so you have to add like. I mean, people don't understand that, and people saying it's woke. Who the fuck cares? I don't care. Why stop with this wokeness stuff.
I feel like half of the people don't know what woke
They pick and choose what is woke. Like they were saying, Dune was woke, and then when the movie came out, they're like, "It's the best thing ever." And I was like, "Well, what happened to
Dune
all
was
your
woke?
talking points?" Yeah, according to them.
Actually-
Yeah, because it
actually,
just
one
had
of-
like race bending. And
Actually,
gender bending.
one of the issues, I'm not lying, there are actually representation advocates I found online who actually had a problem with Dune for not having an appropriate type of representation in the fact that the fact that the Fremen and Arrakis are heavily coded to be inspired by the Middle East, and yet not a
Yeah.
single actor of Middle Eastern or North African descent was hired to play a Fremen character. And I'm like, that what's it called? That argument is not without validity either. I was like, it was one of those things where I didn't notice it in the movie, and then someone mentioned it online, and I went, "Oh my gosh,
That is a
there's
good
no one
point.
in there." And you know what else that reminded me of was I never thought about this. There was not a single Chinese person or a single Chinese person speaking Mandarin in Firefly.
Oh,
I never thought about that until I was like, "Oh my goodness."
Jesus. Oh man. But yeah, like they complain about what is woke. And it's just like, it's just such a dumb talking point in my opinion. It's like, it's just that you're upset because they casted someone that wasn't white. Like, come on.
No.
Or a man.
Some troll post. Okay.
Yeah. People pick and choose.
Yeah.
No, it's like I just read this thing. Oh, they're gonna make the alpha females and beta men. I'm like, you didn't. What the fuck? Have you seen this? People that here's the thing about woke people. People judge wokeness. People that are against wokeness judge by a cover before actually seeing the stuff. It's all judging a thing by its cover. All of it. And I said, oh, you're gonna make alpha female and a beta male. I'm like, what the fuck?
Who's the Bengal who's hurt? Aaron, did you
I
see?
don't
I couldn't
know.
catch the number. But
2016. Shut up with the wokeness stuff.
Yeah, it's gotten so old. It's like we're going into what, like year 4 or 5 of like the Phantom Menace nonsense.
Yeah.
Like it's getting old.
Yeah, it is. I agree. It's just they don't got any other talking points, so and I guess
Maybe
it's
they haven't
somewhat
realized.
popular.
Maybe they haven't realized there's not just white men out there.
And there's a question that's interesting. There's a question that's interesting was who would you like to see play the next like a Super Bowl halftime show? There's still one band I'm waiting to see play a halftime show, and I hope they finally get their due.
Who?
Metallica.
Oh.
Because they're popular.
Yeah.
They're popular enough that you could get away with a band like Metallica versus something else. I don't know, like Megadeth or Iron Maiden or something like that. Have you guys, related to sports movies, have you guys wanted to watch, have you heard of Home Team, Aaron? You might have heard of that movie?
Yeah, with Kevin James.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I want to watch it. You know what the premise?
Sean Payton.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, I know. I've seen it.
I think that the funniest meme was that like Kevin James playing Sean Payton in Home Team inspired Sean Payton to want to step away from football. He's like, you guys are making fun of me. I don't want to do this anymore.
Yeah. mean, I'll just say it's usually a max to stream, but then usually when like one or two people come on and they complain about everything. Like
Yeah.
the couple weeks ago, man, and like the stream was going so wrong. Then there's one guy comes on, has to shit on Marvel, shit on DC, everything. I'm like, and
Jesus.
I have to go, and I'm like, I can't listen to this shit.
So goodness
I
gracious.
hate when people do complain when there's like actual no criticism. You know, like if you're gonna say a nitpick, like I nitpick a lot, or sometimes like I will try to at least articulate why I'm upset. Like I was upset about the Mario Kart DLC because, in my opinion, it did look cheap and it did look like they were throwing it together because Mario Kart 9's not coming out, right? So that was my criticism.
Yeah,
I was just surprised that they were charging money.
Yeah, same.
Like I
just really think that a lot of people they should articulate the criticism better instead of being like, you know what, they didn't adapt the comic, and it's like, well, why should they adapt the comic? You know what I mean? Like, actually give me a well-formed argument. But half of these people don't, and it's really like annoying because I'm a very critical person, right? Like I'm I work in entertainment. I make edit videos and all that stuff, and I enjoy it. So like I do value criticism. And I think a lot of
there's nothing
critics
wrong
do.
with criticisms. It's just you have to give valid arguments. Like
constructive criticism.
We watched the trailer. I didn't see anything wrong with it because, like, number one, WB has the rights of Lord of the Rings. Like that. So
not
like,
anymore.
Oh, not anymore. Who has the rights?
Nobody does right now. It's up for sale.
They just went up for sale.
Oh, they just went up for sale. So, okay. So like whatever that, and it was like with Lord of the Rings, like I don't think it was ever going to be like exactly like the books. Like that's like these TV shows and movies are adaptations. If you think about like them as like Elseworld stories or something like that. Like they're not gonna be exactly like the books, but they're gonna be different.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, that makes the most amount of sense.
Like the reason why I'm excited for like the Batman and stuff like that is
they don't have the rights for Lord of the Rings, but like it's a complicated thing, really, to be honest with you, to get into.
Yeah, it's complicated.
Fuck you. Not you. You guys are fine. you guys are fine. I'm gonna.
He's talking about the football game.
No.
I know what those
Oh, Stafford. No. Because I just saw a replay of him going, oh, dear God. No, do not take him off the field. Please, no. I saw him just getting taped up, so hopefully he'll be good by the next series.
He'll be fine.
Either way. Yeah, so I'm sending you another tweet. Goodness gracious. All right, here we go. Is it? Nope, that's not going nowhere.
What's happening?
No, Joe. No, just Joe Burrow. Just Joe Burrow not going anywhere.
Oh.
Like I said, I'm still a couple of plays behind you. Like first down, I just had Joe Burrow hitting the ground. To sort of show you my delay relative to your feed.
Yeah, but as I was saying, like the reason why I'm excited about the Batman is because like he's taking multiple stories within the comic book. So like I think it's
Von Miller.
I think it's Batman Zero Year. I think that's Zero Year where Zero Year and Long Halloween. I'm excited. That's like those two story points, and also Batman Ego. He took those graphic novels and he's gonna use those certain story elements to put in the movie. Because I remember in Batman Zero Year is the Riddler floods Gotham.
Oh, I just got the tweet.
So you can see in the trailers and stuff like that where he took elements from Zero Year.
Yeah. I mean, just the whole idea.
What the fuck did
having
Jeremy just say
Valyrian.
here? Seriously? This is the stupidest thing oh my god.
Yo, Jeremy's already commented?
It was a...
No, not the Lord of the Rings stuff. No, T.W. McKay. So Ian Rappaport, if you know NFL, right? Ian Rappaport is does NFL reporting and stuff, reports like rumors and stuff like happens, right? So here on his opinion, on his Twitter, he based his opinion on the halftime show. He said, "More please, the best halftime show ever." And then Jeremy on his Twitter account retweets it with a quote retweet. Translation: please don't call me racist.
Oh Jesus.
Oh my goodness, I can't.
Oh boy. Oops.
And to be honest with you, wasn't there a white guy in that?
There was.
Show? Wasn't Eminem? Wasn't Eminem there? Okay.
Just figured it was funny enough to be stupid. It was stupid enough to be funny.
Fucking idiot.
All right, what else we got here?
Yeah.
Oh, lucky, so cute. La da 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 da.
I mean, yeah, Jeremy's right. Don't be racist, but
yeah.
Oh my goodness!
Are you guys gonna get the Gollum game?
I'm probably not gonna get the Gollum game, but there's another. I think there's another Lord of the Rings.
No, I don't want to play as Gollum.
Why?
Oh, I forgot there was a Gollum game.
Isn't there another Lord of the Rings game that's in development?
That's what PlayStation. It was shown at the PlayStation showcase, so I think PlayStation's making it.
What was it?
No, it's multiplayer.
Yeah, multiplayer. Whoever, but
the non-Gollum game or the Gollum game?
The Gollum
game.
Because I swear to God they were doing another one.
They are doing another one. I think it's Amazon is making it, but it's been having
it's an Amazon gaming. Yeah, that's it.
Yeah.
I've
never rewatched a single.
I'm not gonna lie. It looks actually watching the trailer was pretty cool.
Oh, how dare you! How dare you, folks! I am insulted. No, it's I think it's a Hisense commercial. Hang on, let me see. Hang on. What is it? Hisense? No? Yes?
Yeah, I know.
Crypto? I'm trying to find out what this is. I just feel very insulted. Because I see, it's an Expedia commercial. I saw Ewan McGregor with a beard. I'm like, don't you do this to me. Don't you do this to me.
Teasing you. A little trolling you. Trolling all of us.
I'm insulted. That's it. I'm shutting off the Super Bowl.
With the Gollum game, what would the story be?
Maybe Smeagol finding the ring.
I don't know.
And sort of slowly becoming corrupted into Gollum over time.
He already looks corrupt as it is.
I don't know.
Well, Smeagol was a regular human before he got the ring.
Yeah.
It's kind of like he was middle. Yeah, he was
the force of the ring. The force of the ring both extended his life and corrupted his physical form. Right?
It was doing this action thing to Bilbo.
Yep.
Well, Bilbo didn't exactly get to the.
That's why Bilbo got as old looking as he did by the time that. The Fellowship arrived at Rivendell.
Yeah.
Gollum was 500 years old. He's I don't know if he's 500 years old, but I know he's over 100 because of the ring. I'll just say that.
Oh yes, that's what it was. The Raimi eyeball shot too.
Yeah.
On Wanda, the eyeball shot. I'd forgotten about that.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say Sauron's in Dr.Strange Multiverse of Madness.
Oh, what you didn't know that? You didn't know that, Eric? Come on.
Oh Jesus, man! Oh my God. Moving this. Move. Copy album. No. Fuck it. No. Jesus.
All right, who's got the ball? The Rams do. All right.
Oh, Jesus.
Something is happening. When's the halftime show?
Pretty sure it passed.
Yeah, it passed.
That was two quarters ago.
Or yeah. When's the new? I just want to see the new more Trailers.
Okay.
Yo, but honestly, streaming is like gonna dominate TV. Like, there's just more epic stuff on these streaming services.
Yeah,
it's true.
And
Yeah.
on top of that, you don't have to deal with the same standards and practices as you'd have to deal with for network television, or maybe even some of the issues that cable television have.
Yeah,
like,
it's very easy to get like stuff on Netflix. Like they're actually trying to open a headquarters in Toronto, and they have like some program someone was telling me about for pitching on Netflix for Canadian content.
That's a good idea.
Yeah, I wanted to do like some documentaries and stuff, but like I bet they'd fucking reject me because you could just go in and pitch whatever.
Hey, give it a shot. Netflix has got some documentaries under
Take a
their
look.
belt,
I sent you in the Take a look. I sent you the private chat. This guy has to be trolling, or he's just plain stupid.
No, man.
What the?
That's
Stupid
clown.
is
This
and
clown
stupid
from
does,
Fantastic
Mr.
Four.
It's pretty funny. I think it's a troll.
What was it?
It's a picture of the Minotaur guy from Dr.Strange.
Oh.
He called it Galactus.
What
Oh, the cloud, right? The Minotaur.
The cloud Galactus.
Oh man, Jesus.
Yo, could you imagine if like Mr. Fantastic appears in this film in the Illuminati, but it's like
That's
Mr.
funny,
Fantastic
but
from the
also
2005 film?
That actually might happen.
What if
That actually
Jessica
might happen.
Alba comes to Sue Storm? You know, what'd be hilarious. You know, who should come. You know, who should be. If any of the Fantastic Four members, besides, it has to be Ben Grimm from that show, from the movie. Ben Grimm. I think Ben Grimm would be the best because be like, "Hey guys, what universe am I in?"
Yo, the guy that plays Ben Grimm in the 2005 film looks
Michael
like my
Chiklis,
uncle.
right?
Yeah, he
Michael
looks like my uncle.
Yeah.
Like
Michael
seriously, like
Chiklis. Oh man, Jesus.
Who's better than the other guy? The other guy who played Ben. What? Look,
Jamie Bell.
people criticize the Fantastic Four movies, like the 2000s Fantastic Four movies, but those Fantastic Four, the team, was actually pretty accurate.
And the first one
They
was great,
felt
but
like
the
they had
second
good
one
chemistry.
was the second one wasn't. Yeah, not good.
The second one was kind of interesting though. They were gonna make a third movie with Black Panther. Did you guys know that?
No.
Yeah, they're supposed to do it. I don't remember who was casted as Black Panther, but yeah, it was gonna be interesting. No, it was like some other younger actor. I might have to look it up and like send you.
Do we know?
Because like honestly, I think he was like a fairly well-known actor, but he wasn't like anything crazy. But yeah, I don't know why they didn't do that. I guess the sequel just didn't do enough. But it's like, fuck it, at least do it just for the merchandise. Like you're introducing Black Panther.
Is this true?
For what? I can't even see. Sorry. Blinded hot now.
Aaron's playing
Oh,
Spider-Man.
shit.
You're playing Dr. Octavius.
I couldn't even be fucking Doctor Happy.
Earlier, this guy said I was gonna play Green Goblin.
Oh no! Cast me as like I don't even know what fucking. What?
Oh, Bros is hurt. Oh no. Bros is hurt.
I want like a voiceover role. You know what I mean? I want to play Here's an obscure Marvel character. I want to play Deathhead. Death's Head.
Yeah. Rams defense, but flag is down.
And I'll be like this depressed dude who kills a bunch of people.
Oh my god, Blind Braille. You're so violent, man.
I used to pull off a violent psychopath. I don't know if I still can.
And of course, Joe
but I have like a
monotone
voice.
His knee.
Both quarterbacks are hurt, man.
Yeah, yes.
But Joe Burrow, as you may remember, damaged that knee.
Hi, George.
Oh shit! George is playing Green Goblin. Oh.
Spider-Man, I have you now.
Shit.
Oh no, that's actually pretty good.
Yeah. I love doing voice impersonations. So.
What did you get dinged for?
That's actually pretty good.
You know
how much I sacrificed.
Yeah, the offensive line guy got dinged.
That was actually pretty good.
Roughness.
Yeah.
Why?
Oh, funny.
Yo, you know what?
Yo, George is he's gonna be Willem Dafoe. He's gonna be like a big time actor.
He could be he could be the son.
Oh, there it is.
Cast me as Harry Osborn in the next MCU trilogy. I'll become the Green Goblin.
Oh
yeah.
Yeah, I'll be the Goblin of the official MCU, Harry Osborn.
Oh, I love that. Yeah, let's show that's TV. Let's show him the quarterback grimacing in pain. That's very
on the same age.
Yeah, I
as
just
Tom
saw that.
Holland,
I just saw that, Aaron. I just saw that, and of course, it's the knee that he injured.
Oh.
Yeah.
That means wait, how old is Arkham?
I'm 24.
Oh shit, I'm the youngest.
Arkham has a crush on his math dean.
What? No. No. I was kidding around.
Oh Jesus.
I know.
But that is pretty funny that someone thought the Cloud was Galactus.
That would be funny though. That would be like the ultimate troll.
Yeah, that'll be a little true troll. Like it'll be Fantastic Four sequel all over again. Silver Surfer.
Yeah.
Then people will be so pissed off. Yeah, you don't want to piss off Marvel fans.
This is
really.
Oh, and this is what? Is this it?
What?
Yeah.
Oh, here we go.
On TV. There it is. Nice to see it in high def.
Please no.
Are you guys gonna watch what's it called? Halo. The show.
Yeah, I'll give Halo
What? Sorry.
Halo.
Halo.
Nah, I saw it.
I'll give it a shot.
I haven't even seen the trailer yet.
Really?
I still have to play Halo. I feel like
It's amazing my stream didn't get pulled. Nothing pulled my stream. Nothing. And I showed like Lord of the Rings, Dr.Strange, the Moon Knight stuff. I'm like nothing.
Then those companies usually don't post stuff. It's like if you do Warner Brothers, they usually do it. Or Sony.
Remember Disney. I have like so many not takedowns, but like Disney will instantly strike you. It's crazy. Like I don't know how they have it, like the content ID system, but they fucking would flag me instantly.
Here you go,
like,
TW.
Okay, man.
We got this. Hang on, let's see if I can do an Andrew Garfield impression. I can't do it.
Oh man.
George is now playing Green Goblin.
Yo, cast me as Harry Osborn in the next trilogy.
Bro, Disney never got
Peter Parker, and I am
for
Spider-Man.
Say it
Nothing
again.
for Moon Knight.
World.
Yeah, so Disney didn't hit me for Moon Knight. Nothing for Moon Knight. Like
Interesting. Or Doctor.
I mean, see if they hit you when you upload it. like when it's just a video.
Yeah.
Because some people do get flagged.
Yes, when you upload a video. Yes, because they do.
Yeah.
Now they add now when you upload a video, they make sure nothing is copyrighted. Yes.
Yeah.
They do that now.
All right, here we go. Oh no. Throw the ball.
Man, he's been sacked 7 times.
Who, Matt Stafford?
No, Burrows.
7 times, and it's the damn Super Bowl. That's bad.
Cancel. I didn't like that photo. What's going on here?
Wow, I didn't know that. Roger Staubach was sacked 7 times.
Did you see the video that was it Jennifer Lopez and Ben Affleck? Super Bowl?
Yeah, I saw that she's jamming out, and he's just like, I just want to watch the game.
The only time Batman Ben Affleck returns as Batman is in bed with Jennifer Lopez.
I've said this before. Damn it, Sony! I've said this before. If Ben can get I'd said this before he retired. I said if Ben could get Jen back, Ben could get Tom back, and that's all that matters.
Yeah.
Give him the phone call, get him to sign the ceremonial 1-day contract, retire as a Patriot. That's all I need.
Oh.
And then we start stitching his gold jacket.
Ben Affleck will play Tom. No, Ben Affleck will play. No. Actually, I don't see him as. Matt Damon will play Tom Brady in a Tom Brady biopic movie.
Oh Jesus, he's so old now.
I went to high school with someone that looked like Tom Brady.
Really?
I could see. I could see.
Why don't you get the guy who's in what's that TV show? He kind of doesn't look like him though, but fuck, he has like a huge physique though. What's the guy's name?
What show is it? What show?
He was Wesker in that shitty Resident Evil movie that just came out.
Oh, I
I'm
know.
blanking on the
I know
show.
you're talking about. I know you're talking about.
Yeah, some Hooper, I think.
Hopper or something. Hopper? Thomas Hopper? I don't know his name.
I think so. Yeah.
Well, because it
Yeah, I
depends
get
on
that
what part.
guy.
It also depends on what part. It depends on what part of the what part of his career you're looking at, right? Like if you're like, I honestly thought you could end American Underdog because I haven't seen the film yet. I thought you could end it with literally 3 different spots, and one of them being, Kurt Warner losing a Super Bowl. So like it's just
Tom Brady, yeah.
Yeah. But I think you could do, honestly, I'd like to see that Tom Brady. You know what they do? They start a Tom Brady biopic, and they for when Tom Brady wins his first Super Bowl against the Rams, you know what they do? They get Zachary Levi to play Kurt Warner again.
It's a sequel.
Yeah, there you go. Because he was Kurt Warner in American Underdog, which is a biopic about former St. Louis Rams quarterback Kurt Warner and his story to get to the NFL and winning a Super Bowl.
Site did you see it at?
I heard this too. I don't know if he will be in it, but
some sites will just post what people just talk about. Like
there is this rumor of a big character that no one has actually mentioned. I think Grace Randolph was saying it, and she's saying that it was not Tony Stark. It was another character that no one's been saying. And I think it would make sense if it was Deadpool.
I mean, it could be, but like...
I think it makes the most amount of sense because, you're dealing with the multiverse. Sam Raimi has...
Okay, Google?
Deadpool...
Google's not reliable for casting news. Trust me, it's not. Google's good for searching. It's not good for casting news.
I don't know if he'll be in it, but like this Deadpool movie has been, I don't know where it's going. Like they're still writing the script for it, but they should be able to like start production soon. Like I would assume maybe even by the end of this year.
Deadpool 3. Deadpool kills the multiverse.
I honestly said he needs. I honestly said that I've said this joke before, but he needs to meet Tom Holland and go, "Oh my gosh, Spider-Man! I'm a huge fan. I've been a fan since you were Tobey Maguire." What?
Yeah,
doesn't matter.
Yeah. Yo, how about a Team Red movie with like Spider-Man?
That would be funny.
He'd be like, I've been a huge fan of you since Tobey Maguire. Rest in peace, Grant Stacy.
Yo, how about like a team like it sets up a Team Red movie with like Deadpool, Spider-Man, Daredevil?
That'd be fun. What is this?
What was another? You know how they had all those Deadpool comics where he teams up with people? Like there was like one with Hawkeye.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like
Supposedly Deadpool's gonna be in Multiverse of Madness.
Yeah.
Yo,
Everybody's
like
gonna be in it.
that.
I'm
like
in it
that,
too, guys. I'm in Multiverse of Madness. We're all in it.
That would be a good way
Everybody-
to get Deadpool into the MCU. Like have it where he comes through the multiverse and like he can't. He's stuck in the MCU.
Yeah.
I'm still saying this. Well, we know Patrick Stewart's in Multiverse of Madness. We know that obviously mutants are going to be involved in the Marvel Cinematic Universe. I still say going forward, the next Professor Xavier, when they cast, it's not going to be Xavier. As like a future, I think Professor Patrick Stewart is going to play this Professor Xavier, but once they decide to go to a Professor Xavier for the whatever X-Men or the crossover, it'll be a younger actor.
I mean, Aaron, you do realize that the trailer did confirm the leak that we all knew.
Yeah.
So like, there's no way he's coming back.
Well, what if they don't decide to do that and just have that Patrick Stewart?
All right, here we go.
I really, I mean, if just based on the trailer, based on the leaks that we already have, Patrick Stewart is definitely, most certainly not coming back. This is his last movie.
Okay.
If I was them, I would try to talk to James McAvoy.
I don't want to get into too much spoilers, but yeah, like it's they do. Yeah, I'll just leave it as that.
Just get McAvoy. Get McAvoy.
I think personally, recast, do something. I
agree.
You know, new. I think they're doing this for fan service, obviously.
Oh yeah.
Right. So, and that's not a big deal. It's all right. Like I don't have.
I don't know why people think fan service is like. People think like fan service is a bad thing. It's not a bad thing.
I do think it is a bad thing just because
it depends.
I mean, for one, yeah, it depends, right? Like for
it
Spider-Man, I think it's okay because it's part of the storytelling.
Yes,
but at the same time, I think like for like something like Star Wars, I think they lean too much on fan service.
I want to know.
Where it affects
the
story.
One thing. Future, I love this movie. The Days of Future Past, right? When Wolverine goes back in the past.
Yeah.
But how did Professor Xavier survive? In the beginning, when they're dealing with the Sentinels, when we know Jean Grey kills him in the third movie. Did they say? I don't remember if they clarify that.
I thought I can't remember. So. Maybe it was in the Wolverine end credit when like it was revealed that Professor X was alive.
Maybe.
I
forget though. It's been a while.
I'd have to go give it a look.
Because I know him and like Ian McKellen as Magneto appeared at the end.
Misery, misery, misery.
So, are you the director?
What?
Well, you didn't know that already, Aaron? We've been working with him for weeks. I mean,
Max, my friend Max. You put a crescent in where the rumor is right with a crescent mark. If you're listening to this, yes, the rumors were right because he has Professor Xavier on the thumbnail and he put the crescent mark where the rumors right. I'm like, you don't need to put a crescent mark. It's actually been confirmed.
The rumor was right.
And don't say it's a Mikey Shannon rumor, okay?
No. Wait. Hold on. I'm pretty sure Mikey said it was gonna be James McAvoy that was gonna be Professor X.
Was it?
Wait,
didn't he change it to
Hey, George.
Yeah.
You're ruining the illusion.
Oh.
Because I thought like it was him that said it.
Yeah, he did.
Apparently, Nick still doesn't know what a merger is.
I just saw the most trash take on Twitter ever.
What?
Someone said, I think, Hush and stuff like that.
Yeah, Hush. Yeah.
So someone said he's a trash ass villain. It's like what?
Whoa.
What?
Shit.
That's a hot.
That's a hot take. Yeah, I was gonna say.
You know what Hush has done to Batman, like the Bruce? This guy managed to drive Joker out of Gotham City.
The only thing I will say though about Hush is he's very underutilized.
Yeah, like he faked his own death in Batman Hush, and like And like he wants to ruin Bruce Wayne because like Thomas Elliot graphed his face of Bruce Wayne, and the reason why he wants to get revenge on him is because he was handed on a platter with money, and he like tried to kill his parents to get the fortune.
And his parents were like, the difference is his parents were like were terrible. Like his father.
Yeah,
was terrible.
and Bruce Wayne doesn't use that doesn't use money like that. He like uses money to make Gotham better and stuff like that. Like you see that.
No, Thomas Elliot always said, once he comes into power with money, he's basically gonna retire and just like right into the sunset. Basically, first get rid of Bruce Wayne and right into the sunset. Thomas Elliot is a complicated character. Like he grew up with bad parents. He grew up with his father was an alcoholic and abuser. His mother was weak, couldn't stand up to the father. The only thing he had was Bruce Wayne, and Bruce Wayne got access to his fortune because obviously the parents' death. Something Elliot tried to orchestrate with his parents' death. Right, he tried to kill his parents, and unfortunately the mother survived thanks to Bruce Wayne's father. Bruce Wayne's father, I believe, saved the mother, if I'm correct.
I'd have to go back and look.
And the Heart of Hush. If nobody has read that, I suggest you read Heart of Hush.
Oh, I've read it. It's very good.
Oh yeah,
Everybody
read that one.
Isn't Heart of Hush have Dick Grayson as Batman, if I'm correct?
No. That's Gotham. That's the Gotham. Not the Gotham series. Reborn, I think. The Reborn stuff.
Oh, yeah, that.
When Bruce Wayne comes back and there's two Batmans, he's in that. Heart of Hush is before Bruce Wayne gets sent back in time.
Yeah.
Yeah. I remember that, and that's the one. That's the one when he performed the surgery on his face to make himself look like Bruce Wayne. Yeah. And he's the one who drove out Joker. Like, remember the storyline? There was like a gang war going on between Black Mask.
Oh yeah, there was a gang war, and he drew out Joker out
of Gotham. That's almost impossible to do. Is to drive Joker out of Gotham. Seriously.
Yeah.
And he like every gang tried to recruit him, and he's like, no, I don't want to be part. He doesn't want to. Like, he doesn't want the city. He just wants Bruce Wayne dead.
Yeah.
Do you guys think Hush will appear at any point in the Matt Reeves trilogy?
Maybe.
I feel like this would be the franchise he could possibly appear in.
Yeah, I agree. Like, this is just a theory of mine, but it's possible that he might be the I don't know how many movies movies he's gonna make for the universe. Like, it could be a trilogy at one point, then he makes another movie, because that usually happens.
Yeah, because Hush has been utilized so poorly in live action stuff, and the cartoon and the Batman Hush animated series. Batman animated the movie.
That live action in Batwoman, oh my god, terrible.
Yes. Batwoman Hush has been used terribly.
Hush is in Batwoman?
Yes.
Yeah.
Why?
Who knows? Did you see who they're going to use in Gotham Knights, the CW series? They're going to use like Harper.
Yeah.
Harper
Row.
Harper Row. What do you mean, like?
Yeah, the Scott Snyder character.
Yeah, I know who Harper Row is. I mean,
she's kind of newer, right?
Yeah, she's new.
Like she's gonna be instead of it being like Jason, like like the video game.
It's gonna have spoilers. Stephanie Brown.
Yeah.
Harper Row.
And Nightwing.
And there's gonna be one more. Julia Dent.
Yeah, it's a lame lineup.
Wouldn't it make more sense to use the characters from the games?
No, it's gonna be totally different.
They should have put Duke there though.
This is not based on this is not based on Gotham Knights from the
Yeah,
game. This is the Gotham Knights is based. The story is based on the Court of Owls, where supposedly Batman's dead, but he's probably captured by the Court of Owls. I read this here, comic book. This is not based on Gotham Knights like what they're doing with the game. It's a different.
But like after Batman,
But most people they
isn't that why,
announced
like,
it
we have-
because of the game.
Yes,
Like,
of
the
course.
game is coming out. Yeah.
Okay.
Like, it's a marketing thing.
I think the story is Batman. I think Batman's dead, and
I just think the lineup is kind of lame. Like,
Where's
you
Tim
should put
Drake?
Tim Drake.
Where's the
You
relationship
could
with
have used
Stephanie
Duke.
Brown?
Needs some love. Tim Drake
I still
is the best.
really want Drake.
Tim Drake and Stephanie Brown, like they have a relationship, don't they? So
Yes.
No one cares about Duke.
And
No one cares about Duke.
Stephanie Brown better get some waffles, damn it.
Oh, yeah.
Like they need to start like actually using Duke. Like I think he got a name too.
Yeah,
What is
dude.
Duke's name now?
His name is Signal.
Signal. There we go.
Are we-
Yeah, kind of lame
Master
name, but
Race?
whatever.
We need a Clue Master.
What?
I think we'll get Clue Master Arthur Brown. Definitely. If Stephanie Brown's in this, they have to do something with the father, don't you think?
Yeah, most
It
likely.
would make sense. It seems like a natural place to go.
But this series shouldn't exist. They should cancel this because it's just like, what the fuck? You're gonna have like 4 Dick Graysons, like. Oh
I don't mind
shit!
more
Now all
Dick
of a sudden,
Graysons, to be honest.
Which 4? Because you got Titans.
you got
Who else is
Titans.
there?
We're getting one in Matt Reeves'
We're getting
universe.
Dylan O'Brien.
Did
And we're
he
getting
say
Dylan
that? Did
O'Brien.
Reeves say that?
Yeah,
It's heavily into that.
It's implied that
No,
Andy Serkis comes to town.
He did
No,
say.
I don't think it's a circus, but it's gonna.
Matt Reeves did say that the stories that he will be doing is No Man's Land, and also
Where did he say this?
wait,
Where did he say this though?
he said in an interview
No
it was
Man's Land?
Because that was a rumor. I don't think he said, like, you're gonna have to send me a
No.
link.
He also
Think
said
about all the
I
stuff you got to
think,
do to set that up.
No Man's Land, and I think he said Robin. He said he would this is what his words were. He would let the future stories that he would like to do is No Man's Land.
Like to do. Okay.
Getting near the end of the game, guys. Like,
What you gotta
he would
do-
like to do is No Man's Land and Robin Dick Grayson.
You've got to do.
Yeah, so
you've
Dark
gotta-
Victory.
You've got to do No Man's Land. Like I'm saying, if you're gonna do No Man's Land, you got to do it at the end because like you got to. There's so much time and story and everything that's got to go into it.
Yeah.
I think it's probably gonna the sequel will just be Dark Victory.
Yeah.
Because you're gonna have probably like extremely young Dick Grayson.
I feel like the 4th movie probably because we've seen this all the time. They announce a trilogy, then after they're done with the 3rd movie, they make a 4th movie.
you know what? I think
they should just stop with the trilogies. Just make as many movies as you want. Who cares?
Well, they're gonna lead off to spin-offs,
Hang
guys.
on.
They're gonna have spin-offs, right? Because we know the spin-offs.
Yeah, they're gonna have spin-offs also.
So-
But the one thing that I don't understand is if you're doing trilogy and you're going past the trilogy, then why announce he's doing a trilogy? You could just say the director.
Well, actually, they haven't announced a trilogy.
They haven't announced anything yet.
They want a trilogy. They haven't even announced a sequel yet. But Parrish has mentioned a sequel.
He said he would like to do 3, but they've not announced anything official yet. Go, Canmaker.
No.
Yeah.
I think it's probably gonna get announced before the movie.
Yeah.
I do
That's what
too.
they
I
usually
think
do.
it's pretty much accepted that Warner Brothers we're definitely gonna do it.
I think the Mal movies
Greenlit.
that they'll probably do is probably 4 movies, and then continue the universe and spin-offs and everything like that.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised once they do just more characters as long as the universe, the franchise expands. Don't be surprised if other characters get their own movie.
Because
one of the places, one of the people
Robert
talking about it
Pattinson-
was My Time to Shine. Hello.
Robert,
Yeah, she did mention that. Yeah.
Robert Pattinson has a deal with HBO Max, so I wouldn't be surprised if he's gonna be a big part of that universe in the spin-offs. He's got.
Yeah.
100%.
Yeah, I can see that. Yeah.
Like that would be fine. Like, and you'll have these other. We'll still get Batman, and we'll still have Robert Pattinson's Batman, and you'll have these other characters. You have other. I would say other characters with DC movies as well.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you got a point. Like Tom Holland did 3 movies, and then he's doing 3 more.
Yeah.
Tom Holland's definitely not done. No, like
so if I'm correct, I wouldn't be surprised if they did that with Batman.
We're gonna reboot Batman after Robert Pattinson's done.
Like no, like not reboot
No.
I think, like in my opinion, they'll do probably a long length, probably universe that succeeds throughout the trilogy and make it like a whole length universe. Even when we get a spin-off, because like they're really they really believe in what Matt Reeves is doing and they're backing up his universe. So like they wouldn't want to just stop at 3 movies.
No.
To be honest. So I wouldn't be surprised if we got 3 movies, then they renewed the contract, and now that they're doing 3 more movies.
Long as they aren't, what's it called? Long as they aren't, long as they're not like, please, for the love of God, let this make $1 billion. Oh, what? Batman didn't make $1 billion? Oh, we're not making another one. As long as they don't do that, we're fine.
Like,
yeah, that'd be dumb.
And this will be the Batman that this will be the Batman universe that I think everyone will probably love.
Yeah.
Like.
All right, we got 2 minutes left with 3 timeouts each. This is it. This is the nitty gritty for the Super Bowl, guys.
One of the better games in like the last few years.
Well, you've been watching this with audio. Has Collinsworth said "Here's a guy" yet tonight?
I don't know. Remember? I don't know.
This is not right. This is not right to see OBJ on the sidelines like that, man. It's not right. Come on. All right. You know what we're supposed to get tonight?
The Rams. Oh my God, that was holding. If the Rams score here,
who am I looking at? Who am I looking at for the holding?
No, I thought I saw a hold, but there's no penalty.
Oh, what on the play that Stafford overshot the end zone?
Yeah, I don't know. After that,
okay,
if the Rams score here, this game could probably be over. Maybe.
If they score here, game is over. Oh, was that what you're talking about? 57-27.
Yeah, I thought I saw.
Oh yeah. Odd.
Oh no, okay. Oh, I thought that's good defense. Oh, a flag. What?
I can't wait to see what this is.
It might be interference.
Let's see.
Holding.
I'll see my thing. Here we go.
Holding on defense.
Defensive holding?
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, come on.
Part of the pass.
Yeah, it was a little bit holding, I guess. It was on like the first 2, man.
Yeah, defensive holding on Cooper Kupp. Yeah, I can see it. It seems like the wrong guy. Like,
he touchdown. Kupp caught a touchdown.
No way. Lies deception.
Pass Stafford's pissed.
There's a flag too.
The other graphic novel is Heart of Hush, correct?
Yeah.
Okay.
Wait to see with my own eyeballs.
I can get destroy this person.
Is this a type? Oh, what? I want to know what the issue is here. Oh no, it seems like it.
Oh, damn. Oh fuck! What's going on here? Okay. There we go, bang. Overlay.
Let's see what's up.
Delete, delete, delete. Oh, that looks like ass.
Oh, there's a holding call.
No. No color. Darken.
Of course. Oh.
A ton of stuff going on here, obviously, and the clock and trying to figure out. You would love to take a little time off.
Offset. The result of repeat first down. Oh, jeez.
Yeah, because they offset, right? Yeah.
Yeah, man, that sucks. That would. I mean, this game is right down to the wire.
Oh my God! Another flag. On Cincy
Oh
this
my
time
gosh.
at the goal line. Good woman. Let's see. Let's see what's up.
Here we go. I'm gonna see.
Oh, there's a hold. Yeah, it's a
I'm
hold.
gonna see where.
It's a hold on defense. Pass interference.
Pass interference, 2 flags. I guess they're going to pick the interference.
Yeah, because you know what? To me, a defensive holding or
Hang on, here we go.
To me, a defensive holding
Yeah.
could be like a pass interference.
Yep. Defensive holding Eli Apple on Cooper Kupp. Because the ball had not probably left Stafford's hand, they'll probably clear it. All of it is going to be a pass interference.
Yeah.
Yeah, because
it could have been holding too. It looked like you held on to him too.
both seem viable. The question was, when did the ball leave Stafford's hands? If it had left his hands already, you call it a pass interference, right?
Oh,
He
they
was still
tried
holding
to.
him.
No, they tried to do quarterback sneak. It didn't work on the They tried to quarterback sneak it down. It didn't work.
Oh no! It's like hearing it on the radio and then seeing it on television. It's rather funny. I just want the Rams to win. I just want the Rams to win. After that after that missed pass interference on the Bengals, he's short. But by God,
I love how we're just streaming the reaction
Never mind.
to the Super Bowl. This is hilarious.
Who, me?
So yeah, I really, this was like the most funniest stream. Oh my God.
Oh, if I stream Leaf games, you would see me most pissed off ever.
We'll lose our
shit.
We'll lose our minds.
Yeah.
You and I.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
We're screaming at each other.
This is nothing. This is nothing if we did that.
Jesus.
Trust me, we're
Oh my
not
God.
like I'm not one of those guys that's not pleasant to be around.
Oh yes, touchdown! Rams got a touchdown. Oh, I'm
Come
sorry,
on.
spoiling for you.
It's okay. I'm just happy for the Rams. I just can't wait to see it with my own eyeballs. It's not
But
really
the
spoiling.
Rams extra point makes it. If they get the extra point, makes it 23-20. Cincinnati has a chance.
Chance for
'cause
the
they still
field
have-
goal to tie and the touchdown to take the lead in a minute and whatever it'll be. By the time this is over, Ram the Cooper Cup.
But they have 3
touchdown!
timeouts. Cincinnati has 3 timeouts. So
Cincinnati has 2 and the Rams have 3.
2 timeouts in 1 minute and 25 seconds is a lot.
That's
I mean,
a fair
look,
bit. If it depends on how this goes.
Kansas City did score a touchdown with 13 seconds left, so anything is possible.
Anything is possible, Aaron.
The
Now all
thing
we
is,
need is-
why are the Rams the away team though in their home
What's that?
stadium? Why are the Rams the away team in their home stadium?
Because they wanted to provide a more neutral opportunity. It's why the Buccaneers, if you watch the Super Bowl last year, the Buccaneers, when they scored touchdowns, they didn't fire off the cannons. They wanted to provide as neutral of an experience.
Fuck that.
Well, then trust me. I think if you've earned the opportunity to be in your home stadium, you should be allowed that extra advantage.
I agree.
You've shown that you're good enough to get there.
I agree. I think,
and
I agree.
especially considering the fact that it is random, and it's a random selection every year, and they look out 5 years or 4 years, whatever it is in advance, that you can have a team that'll go, all right, we're playing in our stadium. In this year, you probably balance around draft picks and free agency and stuff like that.
I think I agree.
This is going to be insane.
I agree, man. If you're in the Super Bowl, if Super Bowl is you're playing a Super Bowl in your city, you should be allowed to have whatever gimmicks your arena plays for you.
Yeah.
Your stadium plays for you.
Don't freak out. Don't freak out. We're so glad. If the Rams intercept this ball, the game is over. What?
Mr. Roosevelt Galaxy.
Oh, I was like, what a second. Like, it's a ball.
I mean, look, Burrows has come back. And I think Burrows is kind of quarterback that could come back.
I guess unless Burrow is basically the guy who's going to be the Brady for the next 50 years, assuming that the Bengals assuming the Bengals offensive line don't function the same way that don't function like a human-sized chain.
Burrows is clutch. He has been clutch.
Burrow's been great.
Yeah.
But like I said, that's a heck of an accomplishment to go from a torn ACL in the middle of last season to come back and take your team to the Super Bowl. That's incredible. That's an incredible accomplishment, and that can't be diminished. And same with Matt Stafford. The guy literally just needed to get out of
Detroit.
He had Calvin Johnson for 5 years, and they couldn't do squat.
They had Dominic Sue too.
His time in the Lions, he lost 3 playoff games. He has now won 4.
Detroit hasn't won a playoff game in
won
ever,
3,
I believe. Ever. I don't think they've won a playoff game.
The Detroit's in the last 35 years, the Detroit Lions have won 1 playoff game, and they have never been to the Super Bowl. There's a whole story behind that with the curse of Bobby Lane. Very famously, Bobby Lane was the Detroit Lions quarterback, and after 1959, the Lions won the 1959 NFL championship, and then they traded him to Pittsburgh. And he said, "All right, they're not going to win another. They're not going to win another championship for 50 years." And on the 50th anniversary of that statement by Bobby Lane that season, the Lions became the first NFL team to go 0-16.
It sounds like Babe Ruth.
Oh, the curse of the Bambino. That's a whole thing in and of itself for those who follow baseball.
But that curse is broken.
Both those teams have been awesome. What is happening? Nowhere.
Yeah.
No flags. It is 3rd and 1. This might be it. Well, they still got 2 touchdowns. Or not 2 touchdowns, 2 timeouts.
2 touchdowns.
2 touchdowns. It's okay, Matt Stafford. Don't freak out. Everything's going to be fine. Evan McPherson.
I think people are destroying this person that said that Hush is a terrible one.
Tied for the most in one postseason in NFL history for Vinatieri. Wow.
Vinatieri was great, man.
Vinatieri, I think, will be the first kicker to ever get inducted into the Hall of Fame. I believe that. I know I'm a Patriots fan, but I believe that with all my heart.
Kickers. There's never been a kicker in the Hall of Fame.
He's short.
I mean, this is the biggest play right here. They have to convert this 4th and 1.
If they don't convert this, it's over.
Yeah.
It's literally over. Don't freak out. Don't freak out. I'm just very happy for the Rams because there's also Sony Michel gets another Super Bowl if he wins this thing.
Yes, he does. Yeah.
So, rookie season wins a Super Bowl. 3 seasons into his career, he wins another one. Obviously.
Oh my God! He got sacked. No, he didn't get sacked. He almost got There we go.
I can't wait to watch this because I'll be cheering with you, bro. I'll be cheering at least on my own.
They still have. All Rams have to do is just rush the ball because Cincinnati has 1 timeout left.
Well, it's 4th and 1. It's 4th and 1. Sack. It's over. The Rams have won. All they need to do, literally, there's one touchdown. There's one timeout left. Literally, once that's over, boom. The Rams. The Rams. Aaron Donald's pointing to get his ring. Wow. Of course. Who else? Who else? Who else to take him down but Aaron Donald? Who else?
After Super Bowl, I'm gonna be on Mad Max's channel if you want to join. I know Blind Braille, you have your issues.
Yeah, I
with
got
him.
to go to bed.
I might be in the bed.
I got
myself,
class.
let's see how I
So,
It's a
honestly, I don't really have a problem with Max anymore, but I think he doesn't like me. So yeah.
There we go. The game's pretty much over.
Take the knee.
God damn.
Because I got to think about it. It's a 40 timeout. It'll be 20 seconds left. Second down.
I think they
third
used a
down.
timeout left, but on the screen they didn't take away the timeout for Cincinnati, but they used it already.
Well, no.
Burrows will get. I think like
Well, because there's only 5 seconds left. There you go.
if you had an offensive line,
second down. The
if you had an
clock runs
offensive
down,
line,
Cincinnati can use it.
if Burrows had an offensive line, he probably could.
Cincinnati will not spend the timeout. The Rams won the Super Bowl. Wow.
Oh yeah, 20 years since Kurt Warner.
20 years since Kurt Warner, or no, 22 years because 90.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, no, hang on. Yeah, no, yeah.
2000,
2000. The 2000 season, so 20 to 21 years.
Yeah.
And Zach Taylor was Sean McVay's, I think, OC.
Yeah.
Cooper
Yeah,
Kupp,
that's true.
Cooper
That's
Kupp
true. So yeah,
has a
thank
Super
you.
Bowl victory. Aaron Donald's a Super Bowl champion. Matthew
so guys-
Stafford is a Super Bowl champion.
Damn.
Thank you for all coming in.
I'm glad.
Yeah,
you've
it was a
been
good
here.
stream.
Fun
It was
stream.
a good
thanks for
stream.
having
It was
me.
a good game. The
I'll see you
trailers
guys
were
on
nuts.
Max's channel, guys. I'll see you on Max's channel. You can still talk in here if you want, but I'm gonna end the stream now. Guys, thank you for all
Yeah.
joining me.
I'm gonna get going as well.
Yeah, I'll be in the chat a bit
AWO.
later. I gotta take a shower.
AWO
All right,
Air
see ya.
Warrior, not a gang members are out.
See ya.